Hello, and welcome back to Need for Speed Pro Street, where I used to down. God, I'm not saying that. Where me, get out. Where I will be fiddling with my hard drive because I've been backing up my bloody videos. Be focusing on drifting. Since I have to beat, what was it, 5, right? I have to beat 5. Easy mode. Yeah, 2. Yeah, I just need to be focusing on drift challenges. Just to beat them. Yeah, this won't go well. Oh, and this is drifting a fucking car that I don't even own. My best is 7,230. I don't know how you get points in this, I don't remember. Oh, my best in this is 2,264. So I'm probably not gonna be. Wait, didn't I? Haven't I already done this? I swear I've already done this. Yeah, this is challenge auto bombing. I do not need to do this.
The drivers are only going faster as the day goes on, people.
Yeah, that's the one that I wanted. See, obviously this one there's nothing to beat here. This one should be pretty easy. Did any of them say wheelie? Yeah, one of them's wheelie, I should be fine.
Alright, it is sure nice to be back here in Japan.
Nippon.
Okay, right now we're gonna tear up the strip for you guys. We got 2 guys that are
These guys are equaling my horsepower. Nice domination. Yeah, if I just keep to that way to wheelie, I should be able to get decent scores. I don't think they're going to be anything that will beat anyone, but I should still get decent scores. And I should do that. I know one thing I do need to. Yeah, no, it still does recognize the thing, but whatever. Give me a minute. Yeah, this so YouTube is detecting the music, but not enough to ban it.
Talk drifting, the legendary
Well, at least I would assume there's not any music in this game that would be bannable.
has turned up. Look for him in the S15 with the
Wheelie competition, quarter mile drag.
halftime sheet with us today. He's been having some
If I do this right once, I should be more than enough. The problem is these guys have nice car arsenal. Where's fucking Uncle Sam? Yeah, if my car's already like 200 to 300 brake horsepower worse off than these guys, there's a likelihood that I might not be able to beat these guys. Yeah, so. I mean, 444 is still a decent score, but yeah, like I say, it's decent, but the problem is I can't go any longer than this. Even with my... Because, yeah, they've got 850 brake horsepower, so they are 250 brake horsepower better off than I am. So I effectively just need to buy a car that has the highest amount of brake horsepower that looks like a bloody muscle car, and is rear wheel drive. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm just not even close to the ballpark figures to beat these guys.
looks like the Apex Glide team
So what I'll probably do is I'll probably equip my current
races for practice.
drag car that I do have, equip it with the goods, sell it.
Say that out loud.
Even though I do have 500,000, but I don't need it, sell it and then get another one.
Just like 10 minutes. Yeah, we gotta finish up a little bit. This is a huge turnout.
The only thing that I can think of doing. And as for these races, obviously, pretty much until my cars become a problem, I won't change them out. Grip class, I should be fine for at least a little while longer. I think I might be able to beat all these, get to the next star event, and then I wouldn't suspect that my Seat would be able to do much more beyond that. Oh, someone's gone on.
Okay, there's Cooper across the line. Cooper running the show right now. All he needs to do. Cooper's got the lead, but watch that rearview mirror if he wants to win it today.
What's my rear view mirror? You made me look, damn it.
All right,
Asshole.
Cooper is still leading when he comes out of this last turn. There's a good chance he can take it off. He'll have to have his A game to do it.
That's what made me look.
The level of competition is very high at Super Promotion races, so remember folks, these are the best of the best mixing it up out there. Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong. He's pulled out some decent victories and is really starting to make a name for himself with the fans instead of the cops for a change. Welcome to the big leagues, kid. I gotta tell you that the worst part of all of it is... Oh, hey, Jim!
I am Jim. And also lost a minute, I might just sell my other cars. That I don't need.
Come on now.
Probably not the Pimobile, but I'll probably sell it because I have some upgrades. Yeah, I may as well. There's no point clogging up my garage with cars I'm never going to use. Oh, I'm in Group A. Screw you, game. And it doesn't matter which group you get put in. Come on. I'm on the edge of my seat. It wins comfortably by 15 seconds.
Okay, I'm thinking that all these drivers have got to be glad that this wasn't a pink slip race, right? Because everyone would have just lost their cars
to Ryan Cooper. Yeah, so let's go back to my garage. My grip cars, I've got 3 grip cars. I've got my Nissan 350 Nismo. So the Nissan 240 SX. Does this have any fucking upgrades that I don't have that I can put on it before I sell it? I don't think I ever got any upgrades for this. How much will I even get for this? 11 grand. I mean, yeah, because I'm never going to use it. And the Nissan, how much would this sell for? 26k. That may have been the same amount of money. Actually, how much power does this even have compared? I mean, it has better aerodynamics, but actually, so handling's half 3, power is just slightly above 2. What if I'm not going to, but what if I put upgrades on this? Yeah, this car will be better than my Seat. I don't think the handling will be as good though. Yeah, so handling won't be as good. But it will have a heck of a lot more power. Like a lot more power, but if I'm going to be spending, what, 88? Let's say if I'm going to be spending about 88, what? Let's say just 150k. I could probably buy a car that does about that, maybe slightly more than that. I still don't think it's worth it. And I really don't need it. I mean, no, I really don't need it. I've only got one drift car. I have 2 drag cars. This car is relatively useless to me. Because, what about 3, 3, 4? Yeah, not even close. Wait, 2153. Yeah, no, so the cost is so the same anyway. Speed, I'm not selling that because I do need a backup car. But I think this is the max level anyway. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, Oh, 2. Okay. Might as well. What is this? Just 4, half 3, 4. Oh, I'm tired. Not the big deal. Yeah, sorry. I don't need it anymore. I don't. So I'm just getting rid of my cars that I don't need. Like I got rid of my Ricer and the Nismo because I wasn't actually going to sell the Nissan. I wasn't going to sell the 350Z, but because it wasn't even going to come close to having the same amount of handling, it was going to be more powerful. I thought, fuck it. The one car I'm not selling is obviously my Beamer, but I'm just seeing what it might look like at max level. So this car will be more powerful. I don't think it will handle better. Okay, so yeah, this car just will not handle better than the other car. No. This car will... Oh, fucking... Say that this is real. Potentially it will come down to that. Because the only reason why I'm in the garage at the minute is because I need to buy a powerful rear wheel drive car. Because my Roadrunner cannot last long enough on nitrous wheeling. Like, it can go a decent amount, it can go about 500 meters, yards, or whatever the hell they do it in this. It can go about 500. The problem is everyone else is doing like 700, 750. So although my car is good, it's not even a drop compared to what the cars are doing, so that's why I'm here. So I need to buy a car for that. I may need a drift car. I assume I don't. I just need to get good at drifting, but I just need a rear-wheel drive car, because obviously I need it for wheeling. And I suppose I just need to look at what the most powerful torque is, or horsepower, and then buy that one. I don't know. I really don't know what else to look at statistics-wise, besides rear wheel and torque and horsepower. But then again, do I want more torque over horsepower, or do I want more horsepower over torque? Well, the Camaro. Super. Sure. Yeah, you mean this. Which is 400 brake horsepower. What about the Corvette? But like I said, that's my point, is I don't know if I want... I don't know if I need more torque or more horsepower. Because, like, if say for example, if horsepower is completely irrelevant to wheeling, then obviously I would just take the highest torque car that there is and just call it a day. Like realistically, I should just buy the Dodge Viper, right? Because it's 510 and 525. Or you've got the Ford GT. Not bad. You can use the Z06. Pagani Zonda. Yeah, that's not going to be a good drag car. See, now if I could use the Toyota Corolla, I would, but sadly its statistics are not that good. What did you say? Z06, but... I mean, I was thinking Mustang, just because Mustang would be the first car that I would think of when it comes to wheeling and shit. Like, this would be the first car that I would think. But would it even be able to wheelie? Like, technically this car is way less powerful than my Roadrunner is. You use it, but can you get like 700 plus meters or whatever out of it? Which I assume yes, if you've been using it. It's just obviously looking at statistics, but you need to upgrade hard. I have 500,000. I will be putting all of my money into this car. Because I only need a wheelie car at the minute, because they're the ones that I'm now losing on just because I don't have a car good enough. My racing Seat is still good. My regular Roadrunner is still good for drag races. Drifting, I mean, that mostly comes down to me at the moment. I assume there might be a better drift car, but at the moment I just need to get better at drifting. So yeah, at the moment I just need a wheelie car. But that's the problem, is or do I use the Ford Mustang GT? Or do I just get the Shelby GT 500? Because that thing has a crap ton of brake horsepower and torque. I don't know. See, this is where if I could just take it out for a test drive, I would. I mean, the only thing that I can do is remove autosave, save the game, buy this car, boost it, and then see how it works. Now that's the only thing that's missing from this game, I will admit. Yeah, I can have a showcase, I can look at the car. Whoa. I don't want to look at the car. Nice showcase, I know, right? But like if I could just take it out for a test drive and see how it performs, then I could make up my mind. No, it tells you more info. Nope. All the info's on the top. Its current top speed, rear wheel drive, 500 brake horsepower, 475 feet of torque. What did I use? The Camaro. Yeah, it was this that I used, which has 400 brake horsepower and 400 torque. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just turn auto save off. Now that it's done that, career, continue, save, just so we know it's here. Cars, car lot, rear wheel. And I went with this, right? I will buy it for drag. Boost the ever-loving shit out of it. I mean, I don't need brakes, do I? Do I want to put a spoiler on this? I don't think this is gonna fucking do anything. I mean, we're just testing at the minute, so... You know, there's no harm in trying it, right? No, I do not want to save. And this is the wheelie competition, so let's go in here. And we'll just go straight into the wheelie competition, then we'll go.
Check this out, I was talking to a driver.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck this up just because I have no idea how this car works. Yeah, I just have no idea how this car currently performs, so I'm gonna fuck this up a few times. Oh great, it's the Uncle Sam car again. Oh god. I mean, it's performing better. Doesn't help that the car immediately veers left.
Let's get round two jumping. Round two is up. Come on, you gotta love this head-to-head action. These guys are ready to go mano a mano. Showboat, freestyling, full on.
Like, if the car would go straight, this should probably be fine, but... Yeah, it's just immediately driving straight. Okay, now it's totaled. Yeah, the problem is it's just veering immediately to the left. That's the problem. Like, if my car was in the fucking middle of the raceway, this would be fine. So I guess when I start, I need to immediately veer right. Since my car just wants to drag left, I need to move right, straight out of the gate. Nothing worse.
Oh, this is it. We're waiting on the light. We are waiting on the light. And here we go. This is it. No sweeter.
So the problem is I'm not paying attention to my rev limiter. Or the rev meter. So I'm trying to not drive into the bloody dirt. But this seems to be a pretty decent car.
Oh, we're just waiting on the light. Just moments away now. Hey, heads up, everybody. Looks like the Mad Russian's back for more. Ivan Tarkovsky from the Apex Glide team.
No, because I just wanted to test that. That's a good car. I need to learn when to NOS, like you say. But I just want to see what now the most powerful car that I can buy can do. Because if the most powerful card that I can buy makes it even easier, and I don't have to rely on NOS, which I still should, but then, you know, it takes a little bit of a weight off my shoulders. Which technically would be the Pagani Zonda, but I don't think the Pagani Zonda is going to be wheeling, do you? Like, I would still love to try it to see if it fucking works, but I'd be more worried that the car might start flying. Well, I mean, in terms of Mustang, the Shelby's the most powerful. Yeah, the Shelby's more powerful. And I would assume the Chevrolet Corvette Z06, right? That you said earlier. I mean, I could probably buy both of these cars, fully upgrade them, and then try them out in the same race. Actually, how much is this? 80. How much is the Shelby? And the Shelby's only 42, so I should be able to max upgrade both of these. Try them both out. I think they put on the supercharger, not a turbo. Oh, why is that a thing? Well, this thing doesn't even have superchargers. Unless you want the racing charger. No, I bought a big turbocharger.
All right, nice. Ryan Cooper's here, and I have to admire the guy's taste. He's in the
The GE500. Oh.
There he is, crazy! It's Ryan Cooper. He's not scared to max that pedal, and he's definitely not scared to grenade that engine, ready to go for broke.
Oh god. Why couldn't this entire thing just be fucking tarmac? Yeah, I'm dead, I get it. Can we move on? Like, why can't you put me more in the bloody middle of the sodding road instead of as far to the left as possible? I mean, it's just going to come down to it that I'm just not going to do these wheelie competitions. Obviously, I'm going to do them if I have to, but... Missed second gear entirely. I missed second gear entirely.
Here it is, folks. You better be ready for race number 2. These two are ready to fight it all the way. This is going to be good. Showboat, freestyling, full-on entertainment. That is my man, Ron. Let's do this. Come on, everybody. Let's do this. There it is. And they're
Oh god. I mean, it wheelies half decently if you can obviously do it. I would assume all these cars are good wheelie cars if you know what you're doing, but I mean, it probably could have gone a little further, but I did miss.
should be the tree's gonna line up. Let's keep an eye. What is that? What do you call that?
And we'll see, obviously, compared to the vet anyway.
Slide team is ready to throw down. They only... You know, there's a driver who you gotta love. It's Ryan Cooper. They call him the comeback kid because he's famous for pulling out those last-minute wins. Don't go to sleep on this guy. Oh, man, give it up. Ryan Cooper smoking him down to the wire.
And before I flip this car out of existence. They're all about the same. Again, I could probably do further once I get a good grip on which car I choose. But this does seem to be a little bit better. Because at least if you overshift, you're not overshifting into the red, if that even makes a difference. So if I slightly undershift or slightly overshift, it should work better because like, obviously you're not going into the red. Again, I don't know if that actually means anything, but... Nope. No, stop. Oh, you dick. You fucking ripped my car. Eventually. Yes, I would like to. The way the car bounces. No, 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 no. The thing about this is controlling the car more than revving. Like I just need to probably get muscle memory of when I need to shift up and shift down, or shift up, sorry, shift down, or when I just need a shift. If I can do that and keep my eyes on the road, this should be pretty easy. Fuck me. I guess once my car lands on the ground, I just need to let go of the gas. This car was your dream car as a 5-year-old. So how'd you find me destroying it? How'd it feel? How's it feel your dream car, your 5-year-old dream car is on its roof currently?
Yes, sir, we got dual Chevys out there, the battle of the bow ties. It's all gonna come down to
Dual Chevys.
you guys ready for
Don't care since you was 5 years old back then. True. But 5-year-old you is no! Not that!
The driver's ready, and we're waiting on the line. Here we go. Alrighty, baby.
Yeah, like I said, if I just get a handle on when to get to make my Chevy. Chevy Chase made these cars? Yeah, don't care. Don't care, don't care. Nothing to do with that. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty decent. I like that. Again, getting a handle on this sodding car is going to be the issue. Because obviously flipping it is something that might happen relatively easily. Which means if I could somehow force a way to flip this car, but learn to keep control of it, so if I do pick this car, which I might, then I know at least if worse comes to worse, I know how to not flip my car. Yeah, Mustang was worse. Mustang was definitely worse. But this car's not bad, it's just landing on its bloody wheels, it just wants to flip out almost immediately. Because obviously I'm trying to use my wheels to keep control of the car from going into the dirt. As soon as the front wheels land, it's then immediately going to try and overcorrect and kick its arse out. So, Camaro or Vet. Well, I mean, the problem is the Vet is flipping out a lot. It is. That's the only problem, is this car's flipping a lot.
This is gonna be a slice of heaven. We got a Dodge Chevy.
Oh no, either side will be a death trap, because obviously as soon as I hit the dirt, this car is just going to immediately just spin out and flip. It's just, once the car goes one way, and I don't have control of it, and it's not on the tarmac, I should just quit.
That is my man, Ron. Oh, the tree is lit. The tree is lit, everybody. Get on your feet, because this race that is how you do it.
Yeah, it's because these cars want to go left. For some reason. Yeah, these cars just want to go left. So obviously spawning on the right side means I'm fine.
Get ready to show some love. Let your favorite driver know you're watching out there. Oh, yeah, Ryan Cooper! Oh, hey, are you ready? Let me hear from you guys out there. There it is, and they're off. What is that? What do you call that?
Oh no, please don't. Good wheelie. Just barely kept control, but... Fuck me. So for me personally, if I spawn on the left-hand side and I have a decent score, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to drive this car along. Leisurely pace. You know? I'm in no rush. I'm probably gonna win. I'm not even gonna. It's a nice day today. I am not wheeling on the left-hand side. I still did better than my opponent. He had a false start, and I went 1 feet. I went 1 foot and I still beat him. Wait, how did the guy on the bottom only get 3 feet, 3 feet, and 4 feet? Cruises down the strip. Yeah, I know, just. Alright, how you doing? And then the interviewer comes and says, so why in that last race did you drive so slowly? Are you showing off? Are you trying to say that you're better than everyone and you don't need all 3 tries? No, it's because my car is shit. As soon as I'm on the left-hand side, that thing's going to veer to the left if you see when I'm on the right. As soon as I touch that gravel pit, I'm flipping and I'm Richard Hammoning that car. I ain't doing it. So sorry. Just, thank you. So yeah, I do like this car. This car seems to be the car that I want. It's just... if I spawn on the left, just... Nope, 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 nope. So I'm gonna go with the Z06. Yeah, this was a good car. I liked it. So I want to upgrade everything. Okay. Just for good luck. Just in case, you never know. Do you want a particular colour or...? Oh, actually I do kind of like a bronze. Yellow? Damn it, I'll go with yellow then. I did like the bronze, but whatever. You want bright yellow? You want it in glass, metallic? No. Oh no. Hang on a minute, that looks like a fucking I'll tell you the name of it later. This chrome. Candy. Wait, what's the difference between candy and chrome? No. Chameleon. No, it looks nothing like a chameleon. No, basically we have some candies in the UK that look exactly like that. Where it's like pink, yellow, orange, a bit of purple and whatnot, all just strewn together as this sweet bar thing, whatever the hell it is. Can't tell when you look at it. Only problem is I'm always going to be looking at it from this perspective, so... Ooh. Wait, I'm not gonna make it. No. Oh, piss off without something. There you go, you can have your shitty matte yellow car. We know you know it, we know you know it, yeah.
Keep an eye on this guy. Ryan Cooper has shown up today. You may not have recognized him because he's put
Oh,
together
drift, I have to fucking do these.
306. They call it a supercar killer because it can supposedly outpace more expensive. Well, all right, this is going to be our first go-round, so come on, people, you gotta love this. This guy's gonna have to put it all on the line. And oh, there's our starter. Oh, yeah, he is off. Oh, and it is on. It is so on. We are racing, people. Woo, come on, let him hear about it, fellas.
Oh no. No, I know I have to dominate. Not that bad. So, how do I dominate then? I don't have to get 8,000 points, do I? Because if I have to get 8,000 points, I'm not dominating this. This is a pretty good... Oh, it's not song again. What do you mean don't damage the car a lot? I will admit I did fuck up, but if I need to retry this to get a slightly better score, then I at least know what I'm doing. Not like that though. You're running more points if you don't damage the car. I should have dominated that. Yeah, I'm track record broken. Get out, I don't need you anymore. Fuck off.
Into their own, and I'm thinking Ryan Cooper in particular has made a real rep for himself on the streets. Now he's starting to make a name for himself here at Super Promotion events. Keep an eye on that kid. He's worked hard to get this.
So I just need to do 5. Yeah, I don't need your drifting things anymore. Like, I think I'm good from here on out, you know. Again, it is just going to come down to go at a decent speed and you'll get a crap ton of points and you should easily dominate. Especially with a car that's max upgraded at this point. Within reason, I might not get them first try, like I just did. No! Damn it. What? Something's happened to me overnight, and I don't know what. But if I've just somehow become a Drift God, I need to beat that Drift King. Because in the event I somehow lose these powers... Yeah, how do you feel now? That this chump, like 7 months ago, why is drifting so this game's shit, to now just casually pulling out 7,000 points. I mean, this is a pretty easy thing to drift on, like it's very open, very big corners to drift on. Becomes bigger than anyone else, yeah, I know. Yeah, that's a good drift track. That is. 11,000 points? Nice.
Well, you want high-grade racing. I'll say you're getting it out there. Super promotion races never fail to deliver. That is for sure. There's a couple, 2 or 3 guys...
Oh, stage 3 suspension package for my GTO. Thanks, but I don't need it.
Handle the rest of this afternoon's races. You're not going to want to give up your seat, so stick around. Alrighty, just a second. I'm on.
See, like this one, depending on where I start, I assume I start on the bottom. I can't go too fast around the first corner, which then kicks into the second corner. Then I need to build up quite a bit of speed for this third corner. And then for the fourth corner, I mean, I did it here, so I should be able to do it here. You have to pray to get stage 4 shit. I know I got stage 4 last time, did I? Not on a car. May have been for a car that I didn't need it on, but I think I got one. I don't think I did, but let's just say I did. Yeah, that was not going to be well. I need to NOS first corner. Yeah, not even close. Same track, but in reverse. All of a sudden I can't get any points. Yeah, no, I'm not even close.
You want to see a man who's on his way? Well, this is Ryan. Oh, are we ready? Are we ready? And he's gone, man. Listen to that engine roar. Scared to stop the pedal.
Really? Better, but not great.
Cooper just punching a clock on that one. Nothing special today.
Yeah, not even fucking close on that event. Not even close. Because the problem is, I have no speed going around turn 1.
He's been making it look easy. It's a safe bet he's
And then getting around turns 2 and 3, I suppose, is where all your points are going to have to come from.
Oh, hey, whoa! You guys are just a little lively. Come on, everybody back up a little bit.
Just don't drift on the outside. I mean, I'm not gonna keep doing that one. If I have to come back to that one later, I'll do it later. But there are probably plenty of other drift events that I can dominate on that I might have a better chance doing than that. Because of that, I wasn't even close. Like, I was dead last. Like, I'm not worried about doing that one. Like, if I was just off and I could do better, then sure. Because I was way off, like, dead last. Like, if I have to come back and do it later, I'll do it later. Oh, that's terrible. Driving into the wall. Well, yeah. My Seat may be a max up. I kind of deserve that. Oh, well, he flipped his car.
The level of competition is very high at Super Promotion races, so remember, folks, these are the best of the best mixing it up out there. Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong. He's pulled out some decent victories and is really starting to make a name for himself.
I think I was trying to take me and drove into a wall. No, that was the guy who was in last. That guy was nowhere near us, and he still flipped out. Yeah, he was the guy who was in dead last in the E group. Unless you're talking about the guy who overtook me, in which case he would have tried to overtake me and then he would have probably driven into the guy who flipped over. Me, you bitch. Oh, my car's at max speed and he's pulling away from me. Well, I haven't come across a speed challenge yet, so I will get my clenched buttocks ready.
Okay, I'm thinking that all these drivers have got to be glad that this
It's pretty easy to break the track records of every other race type, but when it comes to drifting, like, you have to be at the top of your A game.
You know we do this.
Bam.
Some man trying to say like I don't rep for E3. I am not E3. Are you crazy? I've been doing this. I went to
I don't listen to the song anymore, go away.
Like, it's amazing that you can say that. Listen, my name's Waddy.
I'll just take the M3 with me.
You know, this whole
Race events, quarter mile drag. Let's see how this car does in a quarter mile drag. My best is like 8.9, I think. I think my best is 8.9, so we'll see how this goes. I assume it'll do better. If it doesn't, well, fuck me, right? Do you think she likes the car still? If I could keep my bloody car on the ground, like, can I put just a giant wall on the front of my car so it doesn't just start flying?
Hey, I see a flag out there. We're just seconds away now. Hey, and they are off. We are down there.
I guess if I over-rev my engine first gear, it won't fly away immediately. I'll probably lose a few tenths, but
Be a slice of heaven. We got
at this stage, losing a few tenths won't be a problem.
check it out. There's a guy from the Apex Glide team. It looks like Paul Trask in that Skyline out there. I thought Paul couldn't get behind the wheel of a car anymore after he got busted. Oh man, those cars remind me. I gotta buy my lotto ticket this week. You know, if you got a camera, now's the time to use it, because it's about to be total chaos out there. Oh, that's it. That's what we were waiting for. They're up and running. Off for you out there.
Oh my god, I'm what, like a second off?
Barriers like that do not
And I wasn't even paying attention at the braking point. Yep, I don't think this car's good enough anymore, really. It might have its moments where in other courses it might do fairly well still, but I think at this point this car has had its day. And for a free car, I'm actually surprised that it even took me this far anyway, so... The Subaru, not the Subaru. Yeah, that guy just pulled away from everyone. And to be within a second of him, even though he was clearly way more than a second in front.
Oh, yeah,
Not that bad, but yeah. I wasn't suspecting that I'd even come close to fighting him. Which is fine, I mean, I knew my Seat wasn't going to last this long. I would have been surprised if it could, but I don't think it could have. Well, because I need to do the drift events. Let's see what I can do here. Yeah. Not that bad. Overcooked second corner, but not that bad.
Some racing on our hands now, everybody.
I don't think I'm going to dominate this, but I can try this a few times. It's just that this first corner going straight into the second corner doesn't really help. I think that's enough.
Woo, well, you want high-grade racing. I'll say you're getting it out there. Super promotion races never fail to deliver. That is for sure. There's a couple, 2 or 3 guys out there who really look unstoppable. So we're going to see how they handle the rest of this afternoon's races. You're not going to want to give up your seat, so stick around. Oh, hey. He's got the attitude.
I'm on fire, someone popping out.
Out there. But Ryan Cooper is the one to watch. He's a complete showboat, but you hold that thought. This is it, folks. This is what you paid to see. Oh, there it is, and he is off. Okay, Cooper's gonna start it off in turn 1. This is turn number 1. Oh yeah! Didn't
No. Just through pure perseverance. Just grind the fucking wall if it counts. If it counts, just keep hold of it. But again, because you have no speed going into this turn, you can't really get... Oh, this is terrible. No. I mean, I came close on my first attempt, but I have no idea what the fuck I did. Genuinely have no idea what the hell I did to get that many points.
Cooper, not scared to stop the battle. Yeah, baby. All right, let's see if you can get it all here in this last The level of competition is very high at super promotion races, so remember folks, these are the best of the best mixing it up out there. Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong. He's pulled out some decent victories and is really starting to make a name for himself with the fans.
Oh, Autobahn ring, not Nevada.
To the big leagues, kid. So welcome back, folks. Glad you are here with us. Oops. All right, my mistake. We're going.
We're in Germany. With the Germans.
Dude, it took
And let me guess, my car's not up front.
time to get those cars ready.
Because why would it be?
Check out that group of drivers. We're in for a real show here. You're gonna want to just sit. Hey, looks like okay. All right, you asked for it. You're gonna get it now. There we go. We are all the way running.
My car's not German. I'm not driving at these speeds and sneezing. No, I mean, I'm not sneezing at 250 miles an hour, just... and then just
Oh yeah, in case you weren't
start tumbling down the road.
Ryan Cooper out there with one more race.
Fuck off, light damage.
He's gonna walk with the overall win at this super promotion. You can't deny the guy has just been unstoppable here this weekend. It has been ridiculous. Hey, for
Actually, that's a thought, isn't it? Like, being on the motorway and sneezing and just...
if you're not
The more expensive the car is, the more the damage it costs.
like I was saying,
Yeah, well, if I could remove my bloody... shit on the inside, we might not be in this scenario. And anyway, a paint job shouldn't cost more money because of the car that I'm driving. As long as I don't crash out, well, I mean, if I crash out, my car will be dead anyway, but as long as I don't fuck up and somehow lose like 60 miles, I should still win this. Or did you spot your beloved Subaru?
You know what's crazy? The guys at Noise Bomb have been asking everybody about Ryan Cooper. I bet if Cooper keeps killing it with his
Stage 3 nitrous oxide for my M3.
like one of those super exclusive Noise Bomb events. The Noise Bomb guys.
Thanks, but no thanks. So what do we have here? Grip, vector, drag, wheelie, drift, mile. How much money do I even have? $400k. I mean, I might need to be looking at changing this car. What drive is the Seat Leon? Is that four-wheel drive? I assume it's a four-wheel drive car, right? Four-wheel drive, probably. I guess we'll have a look. Subaru! Seat is front wheel, so that means I want a front-wheel drive car for my racing. In before you tell me all-wheel's better, but... all-wheel drive is indeed better. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, last time when I did all-wheel drive, I fucking hated it. So again, what I will do is, I will save and try a all-wheel. You never know. I mean, I would expect all-wheel to be better. It's just because I've been using front wheel for all this time, I might feel like front wheel might be better for me. Review from before recommending a Porsche. Oh yeah. The Lamborghini Murcielago. Yeah, the Porsche 911 Turbo, right? Because that's the only... Subaru! Well, obviously it's a toss-up between the Porsche or the Subaru. I already know what you want me to use. You'd want me to use the fucking Subaru. Actually, what wheel drive is on Porsche? What wheel drive is the James Bond car? Bond, James Bond, with a license to kill. Rear wheel drive, oh, you know, I'm out. If you said front wheel, I'd give it a go. Rear wheel for racing, yeah, no thanks. What would even be a good front wheel drive car anyway? Let's have a look. Oh, you got the Seat. Oh yeah, the Mazda Speed, because we here at Mazda don't know how to name cars, so we'll just name it the Mazda Speed. Because you know how there's Light Speed? Well, we've got Mazda Speed. I guarantee you that's how they advertise that. Ignore these other cars. We have Mazda Speed. Yeah, there's not really any cars in this list that is even half decent. I'm pretty sure it's only name like that in the US. Oh, because Americans are stupid. I get it. I don't really think there's actually even a decent car here. No, well, the Mazda Speed actually. The Mazda Speed is the best car here for front wheel, so if I do want a front wheel, it's the Mazda Speed. But since we're going all wheel with the Porsche 911 for grip, So do I go with the turbocharge or do I go with the supercharge? Or the other, whatever the other one is. I'll go with turbo, right? The guy will come now that I vote this car. Yep. So what's the difference between a supercharger and a turbocharger then? And I all of a sudden have no fucking money. Supercharger based upon revs per minute, so its instant turbo has a delay before it has full boost. Okay. So supercharger puts the power onto your tyres, whereas turbo will, I suppose, allow you to at least gather some grip before it kicks that power in, so you have all the power going on the road, rather than obviously like with the wheelie in competition, it's just going and forcing it. Go on then, what colour do you want the Porsche? What's a good Porsche colour? Because I wouldn't fucking know. Well, when I think Ferrari, you think yellow. What fucking colour is Porsche? Silver? That kind of a silver? Or that silver? No, I don't want to save, because I would like to try the race first. Oh god, Varda.
Check it out, Ryan Cooper is here today.
Be with me, baby Jesus. I'm gonna need all the downforce that I can bloody well get. Oh, hang on a minute. That 911 has 1,000 brake horse. That 911 is equal to a fucking Bugatti almost. How is that 911 GT2 almost equaling a fucking Bugatti? Sure. That 911 is rear wheel drive. Well, I guess that's why it has so much power then. So is the Bugatti rear wheel then, I assume. So I assume if cars are rear wheel, they're power cars. If they're front wheel, they're kind of racing cars with... Oh, it's all... Wait, the Bugatti's all wheel. Okay. Dude, get out of the fuck... Get out of my bloody way. If I could do these races without these other cars in my way, I'd be fine. This bloody thing, probably, yeah. Oh, this is why AI forcing to take the fucking racing line when I'm faster than you that I need to take it. fuck out of my way. That's what happens when you get a Subaru. A guy in a Porsche turns up and just rams you in your asshole. Sitting in my way, Subaru will remember that. No, it won't. My car's front end will remember it. Yeah, that's a decent car. I would actually still like to try the,
Dan and an outstanding escort. That audience is looking so crazy right now.
That's a lot of money for a dent, that's a lot of money.
Huge. Henrik is
That's a lot of money for a dent.
So it's just looking down the
Yeah, no, try the Mazda Speed. Just because it's front wheel and I've been using the Seat, which is front wheel. Like, you never know, I might just prefer the front wheel handling. I doubt it, because this car still controls very, very nicely. So I'm probably not going to try the Mazda Speed anyway, because this car does control very nicely. Very nicely. It's very smooth going around corners. Whereas the Seat would lose a lot of speed going around these corners, this thing picks it up as soon as you put your foot down, which is nice. I'm not reading you because you made me drive off. Probably doesn't let me good for racing in reality. No, I would expect not. Because again, you want all the power going in all your tyres. Because obviously if you're going around a corner and your front end or back end kicks out, so you oversteer or understeer, you'll have a problem. I assume oversteering and understeering is less of a problem with an all-wheel drive car.
The race still wide open in my view, though. Anybody can take the cake here this
I'm just not gonna read. Oh, my car's stuck. Don't do it. Saved it. Oh yeah, because I just held the gas and I just went. The only thing I suppose that this game is lacking, and this might be just a limitation of the controller, is not being able to hold the gas slightly so you can sort of keep your engine running while still going around the corner, so you don't use as many, or you don't lose as many, get out of my, so you don't lose as many, bye. Yeah, so you don't lose as much miles per hour, or speed would be nice, but you can't do that with this controller. Either because it's not coded in, which I assume it isn't, or it's just not capable of doing it. I mean, I guess feathering the throttle, but... analog gas. Yes. Basically, you know, if I pulled out my racing wheel, obviously I can hold the throttle about halfway, but still turn whilst letting go, so you're not putting power in, but you don't just immediately... oh no. So you're not just immediately kicking out all your speed going around the turn. Kind of like that. Not like that. You know, because like on a turn like this, you're not going to cook your... Well, you're not going to go full throttle. But you also don't want to let go of the throttle each turn, because it's not an immediate turn. Oh, some guy's in the middle of a fucking road. Oh no, he's not. That's deceptive. That looks like he was in the middle of the bloody course. I mean, it's like, just slot the bloody... Like, just slot it in, grind it down, respray it, you'll be fine. Also, you mean fender bender. I assume it'll cost about 10k. Oh, 5k. Do I use my money, or do I use a repair token? Well, let me flip a coin. Do I spend 5 grand or 5 grand? I'll spend 5 grand. What? No masturbating. Sorry. But these cars are pretty. Get out of the way, slut. So you're not reloading. No, I like this car. Good car. Again, I would like to try the Mazda Speed, but the problem is I'm more worried about this, which is why I'm trying my best in these 3 races. Because by trying my best in these 3 races means I have to do less of these. Doing less of these means there's a less likelihood of me flipping my bloody car and totaling the damn thing. Yeah, I have my backup car. I don't think I've upgraded it, though, is the only problem. Oh, rip that guy. Did he not total his car? Really not? Although he is stuck, so... Oh, he is upside down. His car is totaled, but the game hasn't detected that he's totaled. Great game. You won't know what that time will have. At this rate, it'll be faster if he gets out and fucking walks. Either that or he's dead inside and people are just... I'm not opening. He'll be fine. Well, I mean, he still hasn't gotten out of his bloody car yet. Like, he could just get out of his car, push it over, and then get back in and keep driving. Oh, is that an Infinity? Excuse me. Better cars coming through. It's further no brand like Infinity. Because it has a really stupid fucking logo. It does. Like, it's an oval, but it's got a triangle at the bottom for some reason. That, like, I would understand if it was, you know, the infinity symbol, but no, it's a oval but with a V in it. I don't know how that represents infinity, but whatever. Oh, stage 3 nitrous from my 911 turbo. That's actually a good upgrade. Too bad I've already bloody well got one. Now we save, because this is the worst part. This is the part where I may just crash and burn around every bloody corner. Skyline GTR, because we're a pirate apparently. I'm saving health pain. Really, someone's driving a Volkswagen. 2 Volkswagen GTIs. Oh, an Audi. Alright, no need to bump me. Oh, dude, why? Why are you braking? Fucking hell. Like, if they're braking because they want my slipstream, sure. Don't brake in front of me, though. Oh, no, I know what's going to happen here. Yeah, that. Exactly that. Like, if I see a hill going upwards and I don't see the other end of it, I am slowing down. Unless I knew if I magically could do a 360 front flip and land on my tyres and keep driving, then sure. Oh no. Dude. It might happen here again. Oh. Yep. Oh no. Okay, no. Oh, piss off. I'm gonna have to pay for that, arsehole. Dude, get out of my way! You're gonna force me to flip, you twat. I believe this game would just be better if it had a detection system where if the AI does crash you out or flip you out by knocking you out of the way, you don't have to pay to repair. So I just feel like if the AI is forcing you over to one side because they think that they can overtake you on like a hill or something, and obviously they can't. Having fun on Nevada. I mean, yeah, it's fun seeing them flip over. You know, just going over that hill, you just see one guy go from this to start doing this, and it's... Yep, not his fault. But I'm gonna have to bloody well pay for that. $6.5 grand I have to pay.
These are the best of the best mixing it up out there. Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong. He's pulled out some decent victories and is really starting. I
really shouldn't have to have paid for that because that was his fault. I'm driving at those high speeds. He thinks he can overtake me, sure, but we're going round a corner. That's the last thing that I'd want to do, is overtake someone at high speeds around a corner. Drafting behind on a straight? Sure, whatever. Overtake me, I don't care. We're on a corner. And yeah, he should pay on his car as well. No, he should pay for both. He calls that shit. Yep, there it is. Although in reality, the guys that are behind me should never catch up unless I screw up. Because they can't draft me. They can't. Alright, this isn't as harsh as a bend. See, we're learning. Nope, someone died. Right, like, you don't total your car in this race, you just die. Oh, and here's the thing again. So just let go of the gas. Livermore, what do you think I'm trying to do? Oh, okay. Oh well. Yeah, I am slowly pulling away from the cars behind. Which is good. Because I don't want them being behind me and fucking fender bending me. I don't. Nor do I want them behind me to take a jump, tap the back of me and flip me. As funny as it'll be, it won't be funny to me. Oh no, I know what's happening here. So let go of the gas. Take it, slow. We've got 4.5 seconds. We've got 4.5 seconds. Do not ramp that. I know they would have, but I would sooner lose like 2.5 seconds. But survive. Yeah, I only lost a second doing that. How many people have totaled their car now? 3. Where am I? 2 seconds. So again, I lost another second there on that jump. Oh, another guy flipped out, but he hasn't totaled his car. This has been a good race. I do like these races, I will admit. No, they're very good races. You know, full speed, any tiny mistake can go wrong. Those are good races.
Hey, I'm thinking that all these drivers have got to be glad that this wasn't a pink slip race, right? Because everyone would have done.
Backup car, take the Roadrunner just in case. Just in case I need a car, because most inevitably that thing might
Remember
flip.
the last time I came here with Super Promotion, it dumped rain off and on the whole time. And you know what? Rio Watanabe was driving in the rain.
I mean, I do need to do this, so I will do this. What is the 8-6? This should be easy, Because it doesn't seem to be technical. Like, it just seems to be one long drift, hold it, and you should be fine. So, this may need to take a few tries, but... yeah, way too much gas. See, the problem is with this car is it doesn't seem to be great at stopping, kicking itself out the other way, and yeah, I'm going way too hard around this corner. So you know how I said this would be pretty easy because it's not technical? Yeah. Couldn't be any more wrong.
Folks, check it out. We got Ryan Cooper, and he is ready to roll. Are we ready? Are we ready?
Where's that guy who got like 7,000 points at one time? Even a decent drift and that was still terrible. Not even fucking close. What the hell did I do wrong? Besides a lot, obviously. Clearly, if I'm going to be 1,000 points down, clearly I did something wrong. But what could I even do better? Yeah, I'm 1,000 points off. Like, I would understand if I was like maybe a few hundred, but 1,000? How am I getting 1,000 points? See, the problem is I can't go at a higher speed around that first corner. Or at least I can't imagine myself doing it. Like, this first corner, nothing is not the answer. That would have been better, but I couldn't even control my fucking car. But I don't think it would have been 1,000 points better. I mean, it might have been, but... Done it again, you twat. Better, but... Because the problem is... The problem is... In these drift events, like in the wheelie events, because it has like a certain subset of physics tied to the game mode itself rather than the game, I feel like if I want to drive to the right so I can get around the outside on the second corner, I feel like I'm just going to do that and my car's just going to kick out. And I'm just not going to be able to control it. I'll just drive straight into a fucking wall. Better, but I'm still 200. See, now being 200 points off seems feasible. Where am I getting 200 points from now?
He's got the attitude and he is not making any friends out there. Whoa, the driver's slotted. He's ready. We're ready to go. Here we go. And
I guess the only thing that I can think of is somehow bordering the line of if I can get 2,900 then I'll be fine, but... And if 2,900 was enough to dominate, then cool. I'm going to try and do it without nossing. See if nossing gets me more points. Well, not nossing means I can hold it longer.
come Super Promotion races for practice. Folks, check it out. We got Ryan Cooper and he is ready to roll. There aren't any who pitch it sideways better. He's clocked some serious time. Whoa, hey, oh, show him some love. Show him some love. There he goes, folks. Let him hear about
Score to beat 2674. Lovely. Cool. I mean, I'm gonna have to give it a few tries anyway, but... Two seven's not bad. 2-7's not bad.
Okay, final round. Let's see how it plays out. Hold that thought. This is it, folks. This is what you paid to see. All right, we've got ourselves a start. To turn number one. Nice angle. He has got that pedal max.
Turn, for fuck's sake. God, there's a lot of drift events comes so. No, don't. Oh, please don't count as a crash. I mean, I still win. I don't think it's enough to dominate. Light damage because I crashed right at the fucking end. Oh, you cunt.
Today, people, to say the least, I cannot lie. I have been wrong almost every race so far. We've got a couple of
I mean, I'm still 1,000 points off. I don't know how I'm getting 1,000 points for that.
We're gonna see one of these new guys
Rocket.
on the podium.
When I go off first, it's close. If I need to do it again, I'll do it again.
Did anybody get a look at the, no. You know, there's a driver who you gotta love. It's Ryan Cooper. I just love watching this guy kill the corner. This guy runs it red hot, that's for sure. Whoa, man, give it
Really?
We are ready to go again up here. These drivers aren't taking any prisoners. We got a bit of a grudge match going on out there. Dude, I love it. I love it. Now that's some serious smoke right there. Yeah, I'm feeling it now. This place is shaking.
Is that enough? Just enough.
There he is, crazy! It's Ryan Cooper. And I'll tell you people, don't sleep on this kid. He has been known to pull some big-time surprises. Showboat, freestyling, full-on entertainment. That is my man, Ron. Oh, the tree is lit. The tree is lit, everybody. There it is, and they're
Knock it back 2 seconds flat. More people letting go. If you feel my flow, don't hold back. Let it show from your head to your.
The level of competition is very high at super promotion races, so remember folks, these are the best of the best mixing it up out there. Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong. He's pulled out some decent victories and is really starting to make a name for himself with the fans instead of the cops for a change. Well,
Instead of cops, I haven't raced against the cops.
we got round one.
Not that you know of, anyway.
Coming right up. These drivers aren't taking any prisoners. We got ourselves a bit of a grudge match going on here. Oh, yeah, Ryan Cooper! Oh, we're just waiting on the light. Just moments away now. Get on your feet.
Ooh.
Yes, sir, we got dual Chevys out there, the battle of the bow ties. It's all gonna come down to which driver wants it more. Are you guys ready for this or what? Whoa, man, give it up. Ryan Cooper smoking him down to the wire. This is what you came to see, everybody.
Exact same time. Oh no, I beat my time. No.
He's got the attitude and he is not making any friends out there. But Ryan Cooper is the one to watch. He is a madman behind the wheel. The guy is absolutely nuts, which means he's going to be one exciting dude to watch out there. Hold it, there he is. He's just waiting on the green light.
1.99, I'll take that.
You know, people said Ryan Cooper was just too raw, that he wouldn't be able to cut it when the racing was legal. And I've got to say, he's proved all the haters wrong. Because he has just been amazing at pretty much every super promotion race we've had. So let me put this on the record
That's not
right
going
now.
to record it.
I bet
Don't know
that if
fucking
Cooper
how.
keeps it up,
I'll have a
he's
look.
going to showdown.
I really don't suspect.
You heard it from me first.
I suspect.
J-Mac, right
I'll have a look. If you send me over, I'll be able to have a look, and I'll be able to probably boil it down to why you got 5,000.
We're going again. Is this on? Or is there anybody working in here?
Because I did manage to come first, but as you can see,
This isn't enough for you.
I slammed my bloody car right into the last corner, didn't I?
He's getting half price.
So I didn't get the 500 bonus points, and even if I did, I'm still 500 points off.
Promotions website. site.
So I don't know what I'm missing to be able to do that.
Racing coming up in just about 15 minutes, so
It's just being consistent 3 times, or if I can make one good, like for example with your 5k, if I could get 5k first round, I would then again, like in the wheelie competition, just drive very, very slowly round the course to not touch my car. Because obviously I'm going to win regardless, I'm going to dominate regardless, and I'll get the bonus points for no damage, so I should be able to dominate this time. If I can get a decent score, and I suppose a decent score would be if I can get 3,000 to 3,500, that would more than ensure me the domination. But like I said, if you said it, I'll have a look. Because I assume for you to get 5,000, if you have a different car to me, and your car is higher speeds round those corners, that's where I'm going to assume you're getting more points than I am. No, don't! Fucking re-enter like that, you absolute cock. Same car, you mean mine and yours for the drift? If you mean mine and yours for the drift, like I said, I was just assuming. Oh, okay. Just a little. Yeah, just a tad.
So check it out. Me and a couple of the other Super Promotion guys got into it in lunch today because we were talking about Ryan Cooper. I don't want to bore you guys with bloody details, but let me just say that the last guy I saw so completely...
Listen to the Alex, I'll have it unbollocks, you know. I mean, you're getting more points than I am, slight. Where the fuck did all those points come from in the middle? Also, I'm disappointed in you. You was 1 point off from leaked points on the first turn. Yeah, because the first corner, barring a few hundred points, let's just say I can do that. I mean, unless there's some bullshit hidden, you know, like in the other Need for Speed games where the closer you drive to a wall, the more points you get because the more risky you're driving. The only thing I can assume is you're driving on the inside of the second turn, front wheels touching the bollard plastic thing, whatever you want to call it, and that's where your points just skyrocket immediately. Whereas I'm on slightly more on the outside, being safer, getting a lot less points. Otherwise, I don't know why you're getting 4,000 points from a single turn. I mean, granted, you're nossing and doing that. But, no, I mean, I'll give it another go, but... What gear I when I enter the second turn? I don't know. Mine's automatic. I don't do manual.
It dumped rain off and on the whole time, and you know what? Rio Watanabe was driving and the rain didn't even face him for a second. The guy didn't even seem like he slowed down.
Yeah, I assume all yours is manual. You know, mine's automatic. I don't do manual.
It was crazy. That was the first time.
Like I said, I do not do manual.
Folks, check it out.
No, I know the gear limits, the speed you can go through, but with that you can, I assume, if you want to stick to, say, third gear. Better. I still don't know how you got 2,000 more points. But better. Very good. I now just need to not crash my... Yeah, mine's automatic on second gear because I fuck up the second turn when I come out of it. Well, the first turn when I come out of it, I fuck it up. I mean, my points are better. You know, being 3,000. Not fast enough. No, I know, because, like I say, my first turn just isn't fast, because my problem is I'm not on the outside exit of the first turn. I need to be on the outside exit of the first turn to be able to do what you do, where you kick in. Oh, that's way too fucking late, but whatever. See, I'm 500 points off. I need at minimum, well no, I don't need at minimum, I need like 3,700 points. That's what I need. I'll give it one more shot. But yeah, I need 3,700 points and a clean race to win. If not a clean race, then I need 4,200. So that's what I need. I need a maximum, minimum, whatever of 4,200. Full stage must give you more boost, and that means more points and speed. I mean, if you drop down to third stage NOS and try it again, if you can, then you'll know. Because if it is fourth stage NOS, then yeah, that's just down to luck, and that's not happening. It'll be about 80 miles, I assume. Not too long. Honestly. $83 miles, yeah, and I'm only doing about 70, I think.
These guys are really having at it out there, aren't
Or
they?
60 even.
Some new guys starting to come into their own, and I'm thinking Ryan Cooper in particular.
I've got one idea, then I'm just gonna leave it and I'll move on. I've got one idea. I don't think it's gonna work. But if I can recreate that with my current car and NOS system and whatnot, if I can recreate that, I've got an idea. Because you're getting like 2,500 points on a single turn. No. I know it depends on speed, but... I have no idea how fast I was going around that corner. So I'm just trying to take this turn as whatever, and just try and get as much speed as I can. I mean, almost, but... But you can understand my thinking that if I just forfeit a few hundred points around the first turn to get a better exit, to get that speed round the second, because again, if you're getting an extra 2,500 points, I think I can forego 200 points around the first turn. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I was going about 80 around that, but...
Hey, I'm going to call it like I see it, folks, so y'all can say you heard it here first. We're going to see even more upsets before this is over. There's a bunch of...
Yeah, just forget it, move on, do something else.
Alright, everybody, listen. We don't want to have a repeat of what happened last night. The cops are just sitting outside in the parking lot waiting for you guys to pull out. I heard they rounded up like 20 cars last night. They know there's a super promotion show going on here at Infineon.
You try and switch if you really want to. I mean, it's up to you if you want, because if you try it with stage 3 and you tell me you get about the same points I did, about 3,000 was my best. If you come out of that and you only get about 3,000 as your best as well, then yeah, it is down to your NOS system just giving you so much power around that bend, which just makes those points just rack up so hard. No. Close, if I didn't crash and if I didn't fuck up. Okay, there's 3 stage cross. Okay, get out.
You know, there's a driver who you gotta love. It's Ryan Cooper. Hey, show him some love. Show him some love. It's turn number 1. Whoa, yeah, nice angle, but he has got that pedal max. Smoking. Hey, Cooper, not scared to stomp the pedal.
Oh god, no, I fucking way overcooked that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's looking like Cooper's just having a bad day or something. Man, that hurts.
Well, let's just say...
Well, I do believe I see
Oh, no, I beat it.
Craig right out there. Craig is one of the toughest guys.
Yeah, I beat it. So I was doing maths in my head to see if there was a difference in me crashing when I shouldn't have crashed.
Which
Yeah, that's
between me and
fine.
you is saying quite a lot. Oh, hey.
That's at least one more closer to the drift twat. Sorry, drift king.
Can you see that guy? Yeah, try to get his attention for me. Alright, can we get going now?
Oh, video with 3 stage knots. If you want, again, I'll still look, but I assume it's going to be no different than the one you already sent me. The one thing that I will do, I don't think this is going to do anything, but I might be able to cheat the system. I will set my game to 144 Hz mode, because it's currently at 60, so it's only running at 60 FPS, and there could be a chance that if it runs at 144, I could somehow get 2 times points, or like 2.5 times points, just because of a higher frame rate. I doubt that's going to happen, but you never know. Anything to cheese the Drift King. I'm pretty sure this game is too new for that to work. What do you mean, too new? You do know there are games that released after this that did that, right? Where they tied the entire physics to the frame rate. So if you uncapped the 60 FPS lock, then everything ran at the percent speed difference between 60 FPS and whatever you could run the game at. So obviously if you ran it at 120, then every car will be driving 2 times faster. Oh, hell, I don't know. Do you like my Porsche? Ignore the bumper. Some twat in a lower speed route crashed into me. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute. Oh god, that was terrible. Just gonna casually drive across the dirt.
Give it up for these drivers and get out of the
Oh, yo.
Well, they say too much hype is a dangerous thing, right?
Oh, yo.
I have to say, Ryan
I really don't know what the hell that song is.
to the hype out there.
Stage 3 force induction for my 911 Turbo. Don't need it.
On his shoulders, but he's done really well for himself. Definitely be on the lookout for that guy. In some of the later battles, you know what I'm saying? Man, there's just no way, no. Alright, the next tip is about to start. I can hear those engines rumbling. This race is so done. It is only just starting to eat it up out there. Okay, here we go. Anybody could take the game.
No, get out of my way.
Well, the first lap showed pretty decent driving skills. The race still wide open in my view. Anybody can take the cake here this afternoon. The guy's got himself out in front there, but he's got a long way to go. So hang in there, buddy.
Good, as it should.
Number 2, looking pretty good out here so far. And I see some naked pretty interesting. It's going to couple these drivers have a
It's even dominating itself.
time for payback. I've seen it happen before. Today could be no different.
Twat, why would I even do that? Yeah.
That driver pulled out of that. Well, the car took a pretty hard hit. Finish this.
Yeah, dominates 911. Yep. Crashing into a wall. It needs to know that I own it. It may own the road and other races, but I own the car. See, I'm forcing the car to drive off road, so I know, so it knows it's just a dirty whore. You know, it's guzzling all that oil. Because that's all that it wants. Slut.
This is it, the last lap, folks, and if any of these drivers want to win it, they better do something soon. Not much time left. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Oh,
Here we go.
wait.
some esteemed company today because the Apex
I mean-
Fly team has paid us a visit. Looks like they're all here, which means that Rio Watanabe is here too. The guy's not lost a race a single.
I'm almost there. I can taste it. How many am I off? 2, right? Oh, I'm 1 off. I'm only 1 off. Okay. Actually, not that bad. This game seems far too easy. You're only saying that because if I can do this half decently, then you're correct. But trust me, drifting in this is fucking shite. Oh, would you look at that? Drifting. I need to do this. But yeah, no, I've used the entire game, this fucking Seat Leon Cupra, and I've only just changed over to the 911 Turbo. Because this is now slightly starting to underperform. This is now way overperforming. But then again, I did put all of my money into upgrading this to max level. So that will be why I'm overperforming this early. Not even hard to easily, you've won everything, and easily. But don't blame me.
3 o'clock, we're going to take a little break from the racing, so be sure.
But okay, I'm gonna do the drift, and then you'll see... I mean, I'm just gonna be terrible, let's be honest, but... Now, you'll see the drifting, and you'll see how many points you actually have to get, and it's kind of a pain in the arse. Now again, that's probably because I'm just bad at drifting, we know this. But it would be interesting to see how many... Yeah, I'm gonna get 7k points out of nowhere again, aren't I? I mean, I'll get 4,500, I suppose, but... So just completely ignore everything that I just said about drifting being really difficult, as I just almost double the points. But no, drifting is pretty hard. Because there are some maps in this that require, like, perfection. And I mean perfection to the point of... to the nth degree of how fast you're going and at what angle. See, like that. That's effectively the same one I did before, but because it wasn't slightly faster or maybe at a slight angle, you lose 200 points exactly. And that's the thing, what comes down to drifting is... obviously obviously the faster you go around a corner, and obviously more a perpendicular angle, the more points you get, obviously. The problem is some of the maps require you to kick your ass out and then immediately kick your ass out again around another corner. And I just don't believe that this car is plausible in being able to do that. So you take one corner wrong and then you're just not getting as many points. I should dominate this though, hopefully. Yeah, I should have dominated that.
Okay, people.
I've now unlocked the Drift King.
Just looks so sinister.
Someone end me now.
This last car by the side of the road, it was either leave the car.
And take a look when you play on the dockyard. Yeah, I'll just play the dockyard and get 10k points. You know, just sit here going... My record broken. But yeah, no, I'll just play the dockyard and casually get like 10,000 points whilst complaining. This map's really bad. I don't think it's that well made. 10k points. Oh, rip. Might be an idea if I pay attention to the bloody road. That's why he's giving me a challenge. No, Group A is giving him a challenge. Oh, come on, like that.
Cooper leads with just one lap to go. He can do it all. He can take the whole enchilada. But one lap is a lot of pavement to go.
How do you even flip this fucking car anyway?
Well, Cooper's got the lead, but nobody is giving up out there.
Oh no, Rio's hole is free. Oh, Rio's hole, whatever. He's free.
Cooper is still leading when he comes out of this last turn. A game to do it.
Dominated, dominated.
Apex blood in the house.
Or I win.
I like how Rio's put together his crew, because he jumped right over all J Driver hype by putting a bunch of Westerners in there. And what's more, they're all seriously the best at what they do. Those guys
And for a car that I actually want it for. I don't really think the drivetrain is going to be a useful upgrade, but
say that the worst part of
I don't know what a stage 4 drivetrain will do. But hey ho,
Jim.
I'll take a stage 4 drivetrain.
That's cool. No, you sit right there. Hold on. Don't sit that close. Weirdo. Hey, we got a driver.
So what does the drivetrain do again? Isn't that just gear shifting? So does that mean I get an extra gear out of that in my Porsche? I'm never going to use it. If I was going to get an extra gear, I probably would have liked it on my M3 or something. On my speed car. Yeah, having a drivetrain. Yeah, so I get a 7th gear in a car that I can't use 7th gear on. Like say if I could have had it on my main speed car, that would have been infinitely more useful, but it would have also been fairly useless because that means going over bumps would probably spell inevitable doom. No, it's a joke. Never mind. So what does the 4th upgrade do? Do you mind? I guess shifting time. Well, I suppose it will still help with acceleration, I suppose, overall then, won't it? Just going from gear to gear to gear.
Charge here. Cooper in first at the end of lap number 1. Let's see if he can hang on.
Will I cut my grass? Oh, he's driven off. Maybe I don't even know the way I drive. I don't drive in real life, do I? And I'm not a race car driver. Because I don't think fucking Lewis Hamilton will turn up here and go, what are you doing? That's not a racing line. Oh, you're cutting that way too close, and it's... I don't have a driver's license. I'm not a fucking race car driver. Like, if I was a race car driver, then yeah, you guys could complain all you want. But as someone who doesn't ever play racing games, well, non-arcadey racing games like Mario Kart, like, yeah, of course my lines are going to be terrible. And in a game like this, taking perfect lines is not paramount to my objective. If I was playing like GT Sport or Forza Horizon, not Forza Horizon, Forza Motorsport Online or Assetto Corsa, or you know, those more sim games, I'm gonna assume driving at speed, drafting, you know, taking the turns as you should will matter. But in this game, it's just barrel straight, barrel down a straight, brake half a second later than you should and harder, take the turn, and you'll almost always win.
Let me just say that the last guy I saw.
Woo, I've now unlocked this fat foot. All it took was the entire game to get here. Everyone unlocked. Garage, I want my Porsche.
How hot is this? Check it out. We're getting to run the Chicago airfield with daylight, and the cops aren't going to be busted. Now that man has made a name for himself in this sport.
Oh, she likes my car.
He is one of my own personal favorites.
I mean, the colour looks like vomit, but...
He is definitely not going to disappoint. Oh, yeah, Ryan Cooper! Oh, let's do this. Come on, everybody, let's do this.
Oh, I lost the cover, look at that again. Oh, 11.83. Nice.
These two are ready to fight it all the way. This is going to be good. Dude, I love it. Now that is some serious smoke right there. I see a flag out there. We're just seconds away now. That's what we're waiting for.
Oh, dude.
So check this out, people. This isn't much of a surprise, but Ryan Cooper has been hosing the competition.
Yeah, he's just been coming all over the competition, absolutely hosing them down.
Now, I just know this Grip Runner is going to take some names.
Also, where's Mango's car?
For sure, you better believe we got some great racing on today. Hey, okay, all right, you asked for it. You're going to get it now. All right, people, are you ready? Race is on. There we go. In control at this point.
Also, can you imagine, now that I'm thinking about it, the logistics to move my cars around the world as often as I do? Like, imagine doing this race and then they say, alright, we're going to Nevada for a speed race. Okay, that's only down the road, sure. And we're going to do a drift race in Japan. I've just been to Japan, you arse. You want me to go back? Oh no. Yeah, don't look at the front. Oh, I don't need that anyway. Yeah, that's gonna cost a bob or two to repair. And it hasn't indirectly affected performance, so... I mean, my engine... Hang on a minute, where is my engine? I was just going to say, my engine needed cooling down anyway, so I thought I'd give it some better air cooling, but it seems I forgot my engine. I know it's in the rear.
This is it, the last lap,
But can you imagine the horror of... Oh yeah guys, come and look at my engine. Hang on a minute, where is it? Someone's nicked the engine. Yeah, that's going to cost a bob or two. You know if this cost only like $100?
promotion races. So remember, folks, these are the best of the best mixing it up out there. Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong. He's pulled out some decent victories and is really starting to make a name for himself with the fans instead of the cops for a change. Welcome to the big leagues, kid. So I was just looking down at the results from the last big race and
Oh, what's going on here? Sure. Oh boy.
from the Apex Fly team,
We seem to be drifting, Mickey. Yeah, I can't do a goofy accent, that's the best you get.
just does not get any better than that. We're about to see some serious about happening. Don't get it. There's the start. This is it. The race is on. Look at it go.
Well, luckily for you, I don't need to drift them, so... No, yeah, I know I'll do it after this. Remind me after it. When I get to the end of the third lap, remind me. And you didn't remind me. How dare you? I just really have no idea how you get that many points. Because again, the first turn we get the same amount of points, you know, give or take, right? But I just don't know what the fuck you're doing. Second turn. Going really fast. No, I know, but I have no idea.
Woo, well, you want high-grade racing. I'll say you're getting it out there. Super promotion races never fail to deliver. That is for sure. There's a couple, 2 or 3 guys out there who really look.
Give me this. Oh yeah, and this game don't have a rubber banding as well. I mean, I might push that it could have rubber banding in the speed challenges, but those cars might just have better acceleration to catch up to me and then start drafting me, so... You have to be within a second of someone to be able to draft them. I think it's within a second. Oh, that also prevented me from getting that correct turn that I wanted. Oh, I tied my points, bullshit. Yep.
So check it out.
Not my engine's gone again.
Promotion guys got into it.
Why are people taking a photo of that woman in front of a car that looks like it's missing an engine? The front bumpers are gonna fall off with the slightest gust of wind.
Super promotion weekend race like this was Rio Watanabe himself.
Thanks. Thanks for the stage 4 brake package on my GTO. I'll take it,
Maybe that is why
but thanks.
just owned it out there. There's no other way to say it.
Of all the sodding upgrades, there's brakes on my GTO. On this fucking thing. I have them. Why not? You never know, they may actually get me 1,000 million billion points in every drift event.
I don't know, I was thinking for some reason this place would be a lot bigger. This place is like so tight, it's crazy. I mean, seriously, respect to all.
Fucking brakes. Suspension might have been nice. Tires might have been nice. Engine could have been better actually. A supercharge would have been nice. Oh, that reminds me, do I want the supercharge or the turbocharger in my drift car? Because if I have the wrong one installed, that might be why I'm not getting points. I want a turbo. Yeah, if I have the supercharge, which I doubt I do. Infinity, could you go Infinity fuck yourself?
And that's a guarantee from the J-Mac.
Fuck you. Light damage, piss off. If that bumper cost me like 10 grand, well, it shouldn't cost a lot. In before it's like 4 grand.
We've got Ryan Cooper looking real good, and out in front there, if he can maintain through justice.
Yeah, no, it might cost nothing.
The level of competition is very high at Super Promotion races, so remember, folks, these
Still
are
a
the best
400.
best mixing it up out there. Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong. He's pulled out some decent.
For a bumper. For a bit of what I assume is carbon fiber. Or some aluminium or aluminum. it. Yeah, more plastic. Unless you actually tell me that this thing is actually made of plastic, in which case... Okay.
Right on, people. The first lap
Plastic is light. Oh, is it? I had no idea.
just a word for the words out there. You don't want to be leaning over the barriers like that. Do not, I repeat, do not lean over to take pictures at any time debris coming out over the track. This could cause serious damage. And I'm talking to you, baby. Yeah, there he is. Come on, Cooper. Last time.
This fucking turn where nothing happens.
Well, you want high-grade racing. I'll say
I
you're
win.
getting it out there. Super promotion races never fail to deliver. That is for sure. There's a couple, 2 or 3 guys out there who really look unstoppable. So we're going to see how they handle the rest of this afternoon's races. You're not going to want to give up your seat.
Give me my skyline.
I'm on fire, fine.
Let's keep it going. We're about ready to start this next bunch. Oh, yeah. We're about to see some raw speed. These guys are going to be kicking butts and taking starters. There we go. We're all the way live.
Okay, hold this. You're at the Ivy Fight Asylum. You are at the end of the game. Like literally the end of the game. Beat Ivy and it's just the final boss. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, you dick. How much is that bender gonna cost me?
You guys ready for this? You better be, because this could be our last race at Super Promotion this weekend. You got your favorite driver picked out or what? How many of you going with Ryan Cooper? Hey, I'm sure
I'm going with Ryan Cooper. Mostly because I am Ryan Cooper.
lots of rest time for all these tuners. You better take your pictures now. Pretty soon they're going to be moving way too fast. Ho, 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 okay, the starter's out. There's the signal. There's the start. There's the start. We've got ourselves a race here, boys and girls.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. How are these people flipping out? Oh no.
Okay, I'm thinking that all these drivers have got to be glad that this wasn't a pink slip race, right? Because everyone would have just lost their cars to Ryan Cooper. The guy has flat out owned Super Promotion today.
Only 3 more.
We're going to get started out on Route 318 in like half an hour or so there's still time for you to cruise the car show. We got more than 200 cars entered. You'll probably... You know, there's a driver who you gotta love. It's Ryan Cooper. I just love watching this guy kill the corner. This guy runs it red hot, that's for sure.
No, 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 no. Why would you drive left immediately? And that harshly? I know I crashed out. Can we move on? Fucking hell.
Oh my goodness, 2 Chevys? Both these guys going with a good choice. Like I said before, the driver's all that's going to matter on this trip today.
That should be enough. That is not enough. Of course it's not enough. I know I can beat those times pretty easily, but the problem is this car fucking immediately just on the left hand side. I'm not even gonna come close to winning this. Well, now that I'm on the left, I might. Well, now that I'm on the right, I should be able to, but. No, that wasn't my fault. That wasn't. I did not touch the controls.
Oh, you know Ryan Cooper's hurting after that. He just left the Z06 in pieces.
I didn't touch the thing. As soon as the car started going right, I then tried to hold left, but I wasn't even quick enough.
I think it'd be an obvious
That wasn't even my fault.
quarter mile, but if you're gonna give it that much stick, we got another bus ready to go. I can't wait to see what these boys run. Oh yeah, we are ready. Okay, all right, guys, for it.
Also, one thing that I'm also now realizing this game is missing is different weather effects. Like even rain would have been nice, you know.
First lap still going, and it looks like these guys are starting to find a rhythm. Come on, folks, let these guys know you appreciate them. They're giving it all for you out there. Come on, folks, let these guys know you appreciate them. A couple of these drivers have a lot of history, and okay, there's Cooper. Right now.
I'm going to for a minute then. It's nice to know that group play is helping me out though. Not that I clearly need it, but
Just a word over the guys out there. You don't want to be leaning over the take pictures at any time. Debris coming up from the track could cause. Maintain through Johnson's final turn. He may just pull off the win. Everybody on your feet.
oh, I had frames at some point. Sorry.
Pac-Man is loving it.
46 seconds.
Hey, I'm going to call it like I see it, folks, so y'all can say you heard it here first. We're going to see even more upsets before this is over. There's a bunch of guys that have just barged into Super Promotion, and they are really starting to stir things up out there. All right, let's see here.
Oh, almost there. Oh, the Mazda speed.
Whoa, it looks like a street race out there with all.
Let me guess, I'm in dead last.
Oh, yeah, check out that lineup. I cannot wait to see him drop the hammer. We're in for a real man. Oh, listen to those engines. This is it. Oh,
Oh, it's the hill. Yep. Survive! I know you won't because this game's shit, but survive! Nope, there it goes. No, just ignore what I'm saying, Titus. It's great how my, fuck me, yes! Let's just auto default to no.
These guys have been waiting for their chance.
I did want the guy behind me to draft me so he'd go even faster. I turned slightly, and then he just... Because the AI will just go, oh no, I'm going like 3 times faster.
Pretty ready out there. Should be any moment.
That's your fault, dude. Get out of my way. Oh, hey, my man. How about now? No, come on! Don't flip me, because I can survive this. I survived! Now we need to catch up. All that slow-mo BS. And I survived. I don't think I'm gonna catch it. Close. And I only did 900 worth of damage. Sure. Crash, 360, 360, drive away. Can I have $10 to repair that, please?
If you're not in your seat,
I was at least half expecting that it would have been a few grand, not 900.
any one of them's got
But sure.
to take it. Now we're gonna see who's
Whatever.
okay.
So when I get to the hill, I need to break my fucking arse as hard as I can. Because I can't just let go of the gas, because even if I jump it, I still, well, flip out. Whereas these guys don't for some fucking reason, yet they're going faster than I am. And there's a turn the outside paint, most of the time has dirt and bumps. I'll keep that in mind for when I inevitably crash out again.
Very high at super promotion races. So remember, folks, these are the best of the best mixing it up out there. Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong. He's pulled out some decent victories.
On Blazer, since you are here, I do have a question to ask you. I know you're probably going to say no, because for as long as you've been here, I don't think that it will be relevant to you. But you're the only person I'm even aware of who I can ask out of everyone here. And before he turned up, said the hill and fucked off. The hill! Oh, hello there. Hello. No. Damn it. If I'd have activated my NOS, I'd have been fine. Oh, bye Blazer. Yeah, no, so bye Blazer. Like I said, you're the only person who I'm even going to be aware of who cares. But I have Humble Bundle, which means I have a PC Steam copy of Yakuza 3 if you want it. If you have a PC and or you don't own Yakuza 3, you can have it, because I'm never going to use it. So you're the only person I'm aware of who might want it, or who might be interested. The only problem is, if you do actually consider playing the Yakuza games, especially on PS4, the Yakuza trilogy, which includes, I think, 3, 4, and 5 is on PS4 anyway, so even if you did want it, it would kind of be a waste of time anyway, but the offer's there if you want it, so otherwise I've got no use for it. It would just sit there for a while. Otherwise, the only other person I could give it to is Dark Shadow, but I'm fairly certain he won't play it, so... Oh, sure. But anyway, how are you, Lone Wolf? Because I also have Dirt 5. I could give Dirt 5 to Titus if he wants it. The only reason why I have Humble Bundle at the minute is because they gave me an offer of £5 for 3 months, so I thought, fuck it. And whilst I would still play Dirt 5, he's the racing guy, so if he wants it, he can fucking have it. I'm not bothered. You don't want to keep it. Well, I mean, like I say, I'd play it. I mean, it's Dirt 5. I was kind of enjoying it. You know, when I played it when it had the Steam free weekend, but again, you're the racing guy. Like, if you're sitting there on the edge of your seat, ooh, I really want to play Dirt 5, but I don't own it. Like, if you're on that edge of your seat, you can fucking have it, I don't care. I'm not that bothered. But if you don't care as much as I don't care, then I guess I may as well keep it or whatever, but it's up to you. I don't mind. Because they're the two big oh, and the Surge 2. If anyone wants the Surge 2 on Steam, because I already own it on PS4, so...
You guys will back up right over there. Back up so we can get this next lady out there. There we go.
Yeah, hi Lone Wolf, how are you? I'll say Nevada, as you called Death Highway. I'll probably crash out a few more times. Although it is surprising that I've come this far and only now I'm really starting to spend money or using my tokens on repairs, which is pretty decent, I suppose. You cock! Fucking middle of the goddamn road. Oh, bollocks.
Starter set. The starter is set. Cars are set. There it is. There's the start. This is it. The race is on.
Oh, fucking. Well, I don't think I'm gonna fucking win this because these two keep drafting each other. Yeah, no. How many miles was I even on? Probably not many. 35 and... well, 25 and 35 miles an hour. Which is not much, but when those two fuckers are drafting each other... yeah, there was no way I was winning that. Because again, like my car is second on the leaderboard. Why the fuck am I starting last? Like, why am I starting last if my car is second on the bloody leaderboard? Because if I could start second, then I can draft him and win. Yeah, because I knew I was gonna flip.
So come on, you know this action is about to get crazy. Everybody get ready to put your hands.
God, this is why AI blows. Like, just give me times to beat. Like, give me times to beat and we'll be fine. Pit these twats in front of me and all of a sudden now I've got to fight them as well as myself. I'm already 9 miles slower. Fuck me. Not Lee's out. So am I. Yep, that will just kill me.
Dude, it took some serious garage time to get those cars ready. Folks, check
I was in a pretty good position. I was out in front, could have cock blocked them to no end. But you look back one too many times and you see a guy flip out, you laugh, and there's a cactus in front of you. No, I know, that was my fault. I like to get my other knots when I get just before the next speed breaker. Why am I looking at fucking chat for, you twat? Well, at least yeah, I can also get screwed with wrecking out. I mean, yeah, that's the one thing that I like about this game. Is that the AI will also screw up. Can you send me a video? Sure.
Check this out, people. This isn't much of a
If it's the John versus,
competition out there. They'll tell you otherwise. Of course.
sorry, not John.
Where I'm standing,
If it's Little John versus Big Dick,
it's a safe betting
then yeah, send me that.
by the fact this is a super promotion race either. 'Cause this guy has been on a rampage. Also, we've only got hold on. What's that? No, we haven't got one yet. Okay. Alright. Well, no, they're not posted. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Already sent it. Oh, that's a massive penis. That is a massive wang. I thought they called him Little John for a reason, but oh, looks like Big Dick's got some competition. You what? No, I didn't yet. The fuck out of my way. he'll be out of the race. Yeah, but like I didn't want him to just break in front of me like that. I didn't. And also the first guy driving straight into me, why? Why? It was parallel to one another. What reason would you have to turn left on a straight? Oh, whoa, do I restart this? Yeah, fuck this, I'm restarting that. Yeah, I'm not. Seeing if I survive that. He was just smashing into him because you. Not the first guy smashing into me, but the second guy, eh. I mean, he broke right in front of me, so. I'm gonna give the guy in second a wide berth. And the guy in red will probably draft both of us. Was that a Beamer? That's a Beamer. I should have done that, because what happened last time? We did see a certain Subaru drive off. Wait, the Subaru did drive off. Where is he? I know there was a car in front of me still. As it was being the key word, but... Oh no. It's the hill! No.
Look at all that tuner love we got going on out there. It's crazy. You better take your pictures now, people, because pretty soon they're going to be moving way too fast.
The only reason why I didn't want to is because I knew for a fact that the AI wouldn't. Because they'd somehow take that hill perfectly, land on all fours and keep going. Well, my car should perform better since it will be cooler. That's how that works, right? Yeah, just a bit. No, keep it in control. Nope, that's flipping.
Okay,
Oh!
fast for you, so get ready. Like I was saying.
You know how I said earlier that these races are pretty good? Yeah, I take that back.
It's about to happen. Don't just sit there. Come on. There we go. We are all the way.
That's because I don't want to brake hard is the problem. Not in front of me, you asshole. Thanks. Oh, fuck off, I did not clip that. I did not touch that. See, now if I could see a, replay on that, I guarantee you I did not touch that.
Ready to start this next bunch. They're fixing to drop the hammer, people, so come on. Get ready to let them hear about it.
Come on, clip, sure. But I did not touch that pole.
Waiting on the line. They're waiting on the signal. Here it comes. Here it comes. Okay. And there it is.
Oh, dust clouds. Just randomly kick them up in the middle of the road for no reason. Now the complaining begins. Yeah, because why is dust being kicked up in the middle of the fucking road? There is no dust. Oh, he told. I was worried about losing to that guy, but now that he's totaled. We're final. Fucking final. I still didn't push this pole. There's no fucking way I clipped that. Yeah, looking at the image, nice screen tearing. Looking at it, the very minute edge of my car clipped it. Like it wasn't, here's my car and I hit it here. I hit it like right fucking here. Basically on the straight angle edge of my car, that's where I fucking clipped the damn thing. Fucking bullshit.
This wasn't a pink slip race, right?
Yeah, no, I would have touched it, but it would have been. My point is, like, say, here's the front of your car. I must have clipped it like right fucking here.
Chasing his taillights. Man, there's just no way we're gonna.
I hope you're okay, Helmut. Also your video. Oh yeah, also your porn video.
Alright, fellas, you might want to think about ditching your girls for a minute, because we got some real chicky poos over on the main stage. We also got, well, the swimsuit contest. It's all about to get started.
Nice flip.
Alright, bring your lady. Get them on down.
2 more, then we can move on. Nice crash. I mean, it wasn't as nice as a crash as mine, because mine was a drive away.
Happened last night, and the cops are just sitting outside in the parking lot waiting for you guys to pull out. I heard they rounded up like 20 cars last night. They know there's a super promotion show going on here at Infineon.
Always wanna be her, just wanna be her.
We have got a gang of drivers ready to duke it out for you. I got a feeling we're going to see some hurt feelings, because none of these drivers is going to settle for anything less than a peace. Hey, this ain't no library, people. Come on! And they're going, listen to those engines. We got horsepower going on.
God, it feels so different. After driving that car for like 20 minutes, it feels so different driving this all of a sudden.
Alright, first, still going, and it looks like guys are starting to find their rhythm.
It's starting to suck stuff in my head now, yep. Is your stream title anal, Mr. Helviest? Naughty, naughty. If it doesn't, I'll change mine so it does. How the hell am I on lap 3 already? Did I just blank out for an entire lap? I just blanked out for an entire lap.
We've got Ryan Cooper
Oh, I never stream. I was just that in the corner of my eye, it looked like and said anal. Oh, because it's like a small penis. What is it with you and penises? Do you want me to send you a photo of my penis just so you know what a penis is supposed to look like? Wait, how old are you again? 60. I rescind my comment, FBI.
This is a super promotion race either, because this guy has been on a rampage. Man, this is
Do I? Next, I'll have a look in a minute. The shitty jokes begin again. Out of the starting block and I'm already first.
I know some of these guys have got serious performances here today. So it's and that's a guarantee from the team.
No, because that'll happen. Does this feel like a 6th or 7th gen game? It's a racing game, what does it matter? Like, realistically, it feels like a next-gen game, but... Oh, there's room, that's all that matters, exactly by Blazer. And like I mentioned before, car games don't get better, they just look better. You know? Like... Because the problem is with racing games, you either go full sim, or it's arcade and unrealistic. You know, still realistic in how different the cars all work, but this is not a sim. But I would still probably classify this as arcade, just because it requires you to actually fucking break round corners. Doesn't necessarily make it a sim game. I wouldn't even classify it as simcade, but these games are treasures in action game, but all people say it feels like a PS2 one. Well, considering isn't it on like PS2 and Xbox 360 and shit? So maybe some people just played this game on PS2. This is on PS2 with Simplified and Empty.
Oh my goodness, we've got a mess of drivers ready to fight it out. I tell you what, we've got some reps on the line for this one, and that's for sure.
That I would have assumed. Because that's exactly why I stopped playing Most Wanted on PS2. And why I will argue, even though I've always made the argument that it doesn't matter what game you play on what console, I will go back on that statement and say, racing games matter. Because if you can't fucking see what the bloody hell you're doing because there's so much bullshit motion blur and low res everything, it's going to be a little harder to race. Obviously, for today's standards of racing games, I would argue that it doesn't matter what you play, whatever game on what console. Oh, me and the other guys first. Nice. No, I know. We was both at what, like 33.72 or whatever it was.
Well, you want high-grade racing. I'll say you're getting it out there. Super promotion races never fail to deliver. That is for sure. There's a couple, 2 or 3 guys out there who really look unstoppable. So we're going to see how they handle the rest of this afternoon's races. You're not going to want to give up your seat, so stick around.
No, if this is on fucking Nevada, I'm just gonna hate this. And I'll just quit it whilst I'm ahead. Oh no. And also, that's twice now that I've tied a racing score in this. And then also beat one by like 100th of a second. Oh, he was right behind me. I've got to somehow save a bit of a second. What for me? I've got to save half a second. I think my car may be a little underpowered for this. As a drag race, I think my car may be a little underpowered. Okay. Doesn't help that he's drafting me. Yeah, I've still got to save 0.3 of a second. I don't think I can do that in this car. Oh boy, that's why I saved my NOS until second gear.
So check it out. Me and a couple of the other super promotion guys got into it at lunch today because we were talking about
No, I did NOS early because I thought if I try NOS early I might be able to get up the early gears. Then by the time my NOS comes back I can get faster for the later gears. Turns out it did the complete opposite. I can get to first and second pretty quickly, but then getting to third is a problem. So by using NOS, third, fourth and fifth just comes like that.
Okay, alright, I gotta drop this in at least one time, so everybody listen up. The super promotion guys have asked me.
Well, you say last race, but I've still got the super championship thingy-majig. I don't even know who to go for first. I mean, I guess I should just go for the Drift King first, right? Because he's the one that I'm going to have the most problems with. If I do the others first, I'll probably be able to beat them within reason pretty easily. Oh look, it's a penis. Yeah, I should be able to beat them with relative ease. Obviously within reason, but whereas with drifting, that would just take me for fucking ever. Yeah, troubles with the speed one. True, but what I mean is drifting's just going to be the pain in the arse one, just because of how randomly perfect I'm going to have to be potentially to beat the king. Whereas with speed might just come down to play well and win. You know, like just learn the track, when to brake, when to boost, that kind of thing. Like that's easier to do than consistently drifting, for me anyway. Yeah, that's not a duck. No, folklore. I would hell guess, but one, it's finding a copy, and two, I believe copies are like 40 fucking quid. And I have no idea if an old game like that is worth 40 quid. Because I know nothing about folklore. Because I did actually have it in my hands a few years ago for 20 quid. Never bothered buying it, of course, but I have seen a copy. I'm glad that you have faith in me, Titus. Because I don't. Like, if it's the ones that I was getting like 7,000 points on in the drifting, then yeah, sure, I could probably do the drifting pretty decently. But if it's like the dockyard, like you mentioned and shit, then yeah, I've just got no chance in hell. Again, if there's a better car for the dockyard, or just a better drift car in general, that might be better than the one that I've currently got, which I doubt. If there was something that helped me be better, then I'll take it. My rest is full dockyard and end me. You can ship your copy when you're done. Sure, if you don't mind spending import fees and shit to get it here. Oh, get back on the track, you twat. I don't think that was worth it.
We never thought we'd see this, and I never thought I'd be saying this. But Henry
Really? I only did 610 worth of damage.
Cooper out-handled and just plain out.
Oh, are we doing NASCAR? Did you know that NASCAR forwards and back says NASCAR? should be renamed a nice car. Well, all I've got to do is hold left, right? Alright, calm down, dude. Fuck me. Yeah, well, my top speed's better than his, so... with early games, PC. Or early racing games like this, I will go PC at best. Xbox is nice, but again, PC allows me that graphical fidelity of just higher native resolutions and consistent frame rates. Again, I don't care about that thing usually in games, but when it comes to a racing game, you don't want to have your input dropped because a frame gets dropped. You don't. No, I'm not saying that Xbox you will get huge lag, it's just... If the game is the same price, why wouldn't I go PC, right? Because I have that control over it working, providing the game works in the bloody first place. Oh, we've got a Subaru. True. But that's why you have fan mods. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna beat it, but fucking hell, that was terrible. That's not this director's cut of what? That's one thing like I have that saved in my diary. Oh, you're not taking that away from me, you prick. That's all. I'm feeling a bit of a delay to 2022. Oh, when do I think is Horizon? Not this year, clearly. because they would have announced it by now. No. Yeah, they would have announced it by now. Like, any major game coming out this year would have already been announced. Because you are getting to the latter part of the year already. You know, like, we're in August, you know. Like they can't, out of the blue, tomorrow just say, Horizon Zero Dawn is coming out next week, and it's like, because you want sales, which means announcing it in advance forces people to pre-order and buy a game immediately so they can guarantee their copy, rather than, oh, a game's out tomorrow and it's, oh, I can't buy it, for an example. When will Switch get old? It already is. We need to come like Killzone out of their ass. The only problem is, Hellgas,
Check this out, people. This isn't much of
games like Resistance and Killzone won't sell anymore.
losing the competition out there. They'll tell you otherwise, of course, but from where I'm standing, he's been making it look easy. It's a safe bet he's not too intimidated by the fact this is a super promotion race either, because this guy has been on a rampage. Man, this is turning into what? When you hear the name, you know this Swift Runner has got the game. Man, I gotta sit down and collect myself for a second, you know what I mean? Things just got a lot more interesting. Okay, here we go. That turn got a little dicey. Real dicey. Looks like his car is dead. Let's see how this is gonna play out.
No, like I said, it just wouldn't work. You know, like look at the success of Battlefield. You know, the last few Battlefields people have been sort of over. All of a sudden just circle jerk yourself saying, we're going back to a more traditional Battlefield. And look at what happens. And then also throw in maps and guns and shit from the old Battlefields, and that just makes people jerk themselves off even harder. So like I said to you, if they ever did like another Resistance or something, it would have to come with a multiplayer. But if you do it, that multiplayer has to be relative free to play, and the only things you pay for, or that you get for free if you're a PS Plus member, is you get the Season Pass for free if you're a PS Plus member. If you're not a PS Plus member, you still play the game. You can buy the Season Pass at the same price as PS Plus, so it entices people into getting PS Plus, so they're forced subscribed, and then they never unsubscribe, because why would you? Now, there are ways of doing it, but like I say, it's just like Killzone and Resistance are just games of a bygone age, really. Traditionally set in the future. It's set in the near future, Titus. So it's still modern Battlefield, but with some things taken leeway within reason. And to be honest, Battlefield has done that before anyway. Like, some of the guns, obviously shout outs to the Royal Armories and the GameSpot videos that they release once a week with insert name here, Ferguson. Yeah, like Battlefield's done it before, but what they do is, if there's like a prototype gun or something that's here, what they'll do is they'll either take it and just put it in the game and call it a day, or they might think of a way that a gun already exists, say like the AK, see if there's a way of somewhat modernizing it in a way, and then putting that in. And they've done that before with Battlefield. So technically Battlefield, the more modern Battlefields, has also had a somewhat futuristic-y kind of stuff to it, but when's the Battlefield Marathon? When I get the Billy Battlefield games. Because I still plan on finishing my Call of Duty Marathon by playing all the shitty handheld games. So I've still got to play them. I own 3 on DS now, and I own the 1 on PSP. I've still got 2 on DS and the Vita game to get. Oh god, no, that was way too fucking early. Yeah, as far as the Battlefield Marathon is concerned, at some point that will be done. The problem is I don't know how many of the Battlefield games have campaigns. Obviously I know 3 for Hardline, technically 1 does, and I think 5 does, but I wouldn't count them as campaigns. No, I'm off. Oh, drifting blows. Someone's using the Infinity. Okay. $9.42 as long does it.
Such a hot run at all. Well, how about that, folks? Can I pick him or what? Ryan Cooper came through in the clutch. The guy's got just 1 more race to go, and if he wins it, he's walking away with the whole...
Yeah, I know, but drifting still sucks.
You want to see the man who's on his way? Well, this is Ryan Cooper. And I'll tell you, people, don't sleep on this kid. He has been
And drifting still blows. I hate it. No, drifting does blow still. I wasn't even paying attention. And I need to do a low 8. Yeah, but that's why I was looking at the light tree and then all of a sudden it went go and I'm like, wait, what?
One thing's for sure, you do not want to miss the Z06 Throwdown. Still, it's going to be a tough battle ahead. Dude, I love it. Now that's just some serious smoke. The tree is lit. The tree is lit.
Yay. All they had to do was put the lights from there to the...
Thunder down to 1320. These drivers aren't taking any prisoners. We got ourselves a bit of a grudge match going on here. Showboat, freestyle, full-on entertainment. That is my man, Ryan. Close one out there, folks. So check it out. Me and a couple of the other Super Promotion guys got into it at lunch today because we were talking about Ryan Cooper. And I don't want to bore you guys with bloody details.
We're done. We're there. Now I've just got this to do and then we can face the Kings. And I don't know where the hell my thing is now. I don't get to use my card. Oh, I do get to use my cards. Okay. Of course my GT. Of course my Corvette. Of course my GTO. And of course my Starline. And then my backup M3. Which I still don't know if I've upgraded my M3 or not. Every time I've gone back to the garage, I've never checked to see if I've upgraded my M3 as a backup car.
Hey Rio, my man, thanks for coming.
So what events are there? Grip, drag, drift, speed, drift. Why the fuck is there 2 drift? Well, I guess I'll do the grip class because I should be able to win this. Drag, pfft, probably not with it being half a mile. Speed, I should be able to win speed. And then drift, okay, I'm low on points to the point where I just need to do poorly in both of them. So that guy disappeared into the ether. Oh god, camera angle. Thanks, Group A. Oh, that's great. Oh, there goes my wingman. Oh, my target time for this race is a minute ago. Like, the target times in this just completely not well timed. Because if those guys are only 10 seconds behind me, why is the target time to beat over a minute slower? Or did the person who set these times just play the game with the stupid slow cars and just went, that's fast enough? I got that bitch. Oh, that's so much more money for me. No, I'm just asking.
Well, it looks like we could be seeing the start of something out there today. I mean, Ryan Cooper just banked his first win, and from the looks of things, I'd say we can expect a lot more of the same.
Off-mile drag, I'm not gonna win this. Not in my Corvette.
We got round one.
I guess I do need to use the Pagani Zonda. Because that is the only thing that has a base amount of... or has the highest base horsepower and shit. Which then once upgraded. No, what are you doing? No, 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 no. Genuinely can't believe I held on to that. I mean, it was a decent time for someone who drove off road for 90% of it. I mean, to be honest, I was just going to pause the game. If it looked like I was going to crash, I was just going to pause the game and reset. But I thought, I'll see if I can hold this.
There he is. Joe Tackett looking forward to this battle. He's not scared to mash that pedal, and he's definitely not scared to grenade that engine, ready to go for broke. Dude, I love it.
Alright, camera guy. What camera guy? What are you... Camera guy. Fucking hell, camera guy.
Flag out there. We're just seconds away
Fucking camera guy, man. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, great, I'm on the left-hand side. Well,
pride and joy of Apex Glide.
I wonder what I'm going to be doing.
I like that in the mix, and the stakes just got a lot higher. Showboat, freestyling, full-on entertainment. That is my man, Ron. Oh, hold on. There's the flag. There's the flag, everybody. And here we go. This is it. Oh, man, Cooper's inches.
Get me out. Just get me out.
Oh, man, what do you guys think about what's been going on?
Oh, that counts as damage. Bollocks.
It's just been on.
I didn't know that.
Who's been watching
I did not know that counted as damage. I thought I could just blow my engine, call it a day and move on.
to get into a race with Rio?
Well, now I know.
Record here and now and say, I think we're going to be
Speed the challenge. I've got to get 20,000 points. I may not have to drift.
so if I'm
Yeah, I did not know that caused damage. Had I known, wouldn't have blown it.
Whoa, it looks like like a street race
I wouldn't.
out there with all those
I would not have blown it.
Check out that
No
group of
drift.
drivers. We're in for a real show.
Fine, you get one drift.
You're gonna want to just sit back and it's about to happen. Don't just sit there. Come on. There we go. We are all the way live.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of drifting anyway, so what does it matter?
Whoa, wow. I guess Joe Tackett had too much to prove out there. The guy ran too choppy and
Alright, 500,000 quiche.
spread all over the strip. Still, though, I bet we'll see
To the Autobahn. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Also, I don't know if I should finish early and leave the Kings to tomorrow. Wink. Nah. I mean, I'm just gonna try and get the drift shit out of the way. If I can get the drift shit out of the way tonight, which I'm not going to, but if I can, then at least I can wake up tomorrow feeling happy. Because I don't have to deal with fucking drifting anymore. Probably besides when I get to Rio, whatever his name is. The Asian arsehole who keeps calling me a dick for no reason. Oh great, now I'm losing. Fucking lovely. That didn't happen. Oh, a mile. I'll win by a bloody mile. Not even a mile, what? 0.6 miles. Okay, no. Fuck you, Rio.
Uh-oh, there he is. There he is, people. Rio Watanabe. Oh, man, we knew this was going to happen. The Showdown King has come out to play. Looks like Rio's throwing down a challenge of his own. If you want to talk fast, people, Ryan Cooper just showed us what
Dominate, dominate. Oh, what do you want? 1, 2, 3, or 5?
Carlos didn't know what he had out there.
Fuck you, 15k cash, cunt. Oh god, prepare to face off against the Showdown King in a series of head-to-head events in a true test of the skill. Oh, well, they challenge you and dominate the race today. You can just leave and come back to it later. We can do it now. No. In a series of head-to-head events in a true test of skill, climb that allows you to defeat the king in each race, taking you. Yeah, whatever.
He's got youth on his side. He's got small purple eyes. Now he's straight as a bow.
What am I doing here? Do I have to do this? I assume I have to do this, right?
I gotta say, Rio Watanabe never thought this would be happening. Never. But he can't deny how strong Ryan Cooper's been driving. Cooper has had to go through a lot to get here. The guy's beat
Okay, yeah, but do I have to do this regardless?
you can imagine.
Or is this racing Rio straight away?
In 4 years, man, and
So if this is racing Rio, I'll do Rio last.
this is gonna be crazy.
I'd sooner beat his boys
So,
and then come back to him. Yeah, like I said, I'd sooner beat his boys first, then race him. No, that's why I was just asking. I was just asking if it's something that, like, what I meant is was it a part of this that I had to do before I can go over here to do this? That's what I meant. Like, was it a stopgap before I can move forwards? I'm just gonna be down here for a minute, okay?
well, you know what, folks? The guys at Noise Bomb only invite the best dudes to their events, which is why we got Ryan Cooper. Seriously, he's like
I don't want to drift. What the fuck is that?
over to these battles. I'm gonna keep my eye on them. You should do the same. Wait, did anyone else get a chance?
God. I know, it's just gonna be 4 stages of drifting. Well. Should I also change my car? Because I've had this car since day 1. I feel like I should have upgraded my drift car by now. No, I don't, because I have the wrong angle. You can beat it with this, and so can I, right? Did you not just see what I just did? Because I'm assuming that the guy I'm gonna beat is gonna have like 10,000 points for no fucking reason. Oh, no, 2,000, never mind. We all make mistakes. Yeah, I'm living proof of a mistake. Like, this car just does not have the handling to get around a corner like that. Oh, drifting. Can I just beat Rio and call it a day? Because I could probably beat Rio in the next half an hour and just say that I beat the game, right? I'm not going to do this again. I'm not going to argue with you again with how that works. I know how that works. Well, again, all I'm going to say is make sure this gets into your head. Drifting sucks. No game in the universe is going to convince me otherwise. No game in the universe is going to convince me otherwise. Yeah, but what's your point? Like, you and Daniel say that JRPGs suck. My argument would then just say you suck. No, drifting sucks. Sure. Oh, can I really seriously just beat Rio? Because I'm never gonna sit through these drift events. I'm not. Unless you can beat each of these series whilst being in dead last, then sure. Yep. Because drifting sucks. I'm playing a racing game, not a fucking drifting game. Yeah, that I will admit I was. I don't care. Can I skip this? Why couldn't it have just been one set of events, not fucking 3 set of events? Oh, hey Milky Slow. How are you even supposed to do this? You Alt F4. Yeah, you Alt F4. I really want to change my car though. Like, I genuinely want to change my car. I'm gonna do the whole save thing, we'll look for a better car, we'll upgrade it and we'll give it a go. If that car is better, then great, wonderful. It's just that I have not changed this car since day one. And I have no idea what fucking car I'm driving. Oh, game crash, and I'm glad that I just fucking saved. I'm glad that I just bloody well saved as well. Otherwise I would have lost who knows how much amount of progress and I would have rage quit. Stalker, no, that one. Oh yeah, I've got Stalker installed. I've got all 3 Stalker games. I do. So what is the Pontiac? Front and the rear. This thing is the rear wheel. So I want a rear wheel car, right? All of my drifting needs. What the hell would I even upgrade it to? Like, what the fuck would I even upgrade it to? Because it's 400 and 400. If I want to increase those stats, issues a bit going on. You gotta be kidding me, right? A Pagani for a drift car, bullshit. There's no way this thing's drifting. I don't know, video game doesn't matter, but... And I don't even have the money to buy the damn thing. Let alone even drive it. I mean, again, the Shelby GT500 would be the car, but... Or the Ford GT. Apart from Initial D. I don't know what car Initial D car is. Did I really use a Supra? I wouldn't know. But this thing has less brake horsepower. So even if I upgrade it, its upgrades are going to be worse. That's all that I'm thinking about, is just buying a decent stat car, mass upgrading it and trying it. And the Supra has less stats. Oh, if you're talking about the Toyota Corolla. Sure, let me just use the Toyota Corolla for fucking drifting, shall I? People are nuts about that car, yeah, because of the Initial D thing. I really don't think the Supra is going to be better. So what do I want? Do I want turbocharged or do I want supercharged? I assume turbocharged, right? This car apparently has less control and less power. Well, I guess we'll find out. I really don't, I mean, the Supra could be better, but I really don't think it is. Just because I'm shit at drifting. And that's why I just wanted the slightly more powerful car. Oh, thank you. No, I know I hate drifting, because drifting blows. No, stop fucking... Oh! Like when you're 1,000 points off, that's how you know. I don't have skill Titus, it's drifting, we've been over this. Give me any of the 3 other cocksuckers, I'll beat them with relative ease. Within reason. Drift? I've got to get 1,000 points in drifting. 1,000 points in drifting means I'm that bad that to. Because my thought process is if I cut it on the inside, then I can go out and go around the outside. That's clearly not how that works, at least not for me.
Some days you're on, some days you're off.
Like, I want to cut the inside so I can go around the outside. The problem is, you do that and the car just goes in a straight line. I'm gonna test for one in a minute. Oh, get me out.
Speaking of which, Ryan Cooper's definitely coming to his own as a drifter. I mean, the guy's been put. Ooh, and check this guy out, Ryan.
Like, just get drift out of my fucking face. Just get it out of my face. Like I say, when I'm over 1,000 points, basically, when I'm jerking my tiny cock off, attempting to drift, not worth it. It's not. I know I'm bad at drifting. I don't care to learn drifting because this game isn't going to last long enough for me to sit here for like 10 hours learning to fucking drift. I can drive a car, I ain't drifting. So I will probably be able to beat 3 of the 5, probably 3 of the 4. Minimum 2 of the 4. I'm doing grip and I'm doing this. But drift can lick my taint. And drag, depending, might lick my taint as well. How did I do that drift before? What you do is you give a shit. Didn't do it. Yeah, but now I'm in the mental state where I don't care about drifting anymore. Because drifting still sucks. And I'm sure someone can tell me that I'm really bad at drifting and how to get better, besides you. I still don't care. Yeah, well let me go back on what I said earlier. Drift sucks. There is no amount of anything that anyone can ever tell me. Drifting sucks. You want me to drift? I'll just play Mario Kart. Just let me play Mario Kart, let me drift in that and call it a day. Just let me play a baby's drift game, okay? And not whatever the hell this game is trying to be. No. It's because when you get a game like this that doesn't even know what it wants when it's drifting. Like, all I want to ask is if any of the devs played this game and they themselves scored those points. If they themselves scored those points or better, But I guarantee you everything I own, it always boils down to the developers basically just went, 10,000 points sounds about right. 10,000, enter. Because devs never play their own game. So like I say, if they're the dev scores, then whatever. If they're just some bullshit they plucked out of thin air and went, that's a challenge, then... Have I played Legend Anniversary in Underworld? No, I haven't yet, I'll guess. How am I going almost as fast as that train? As it was getting on PS3. Maybe. I mean, I'd assume so. The only thing you need to look up with those games is do not buy, I think it's Splinter Cell, do not buy Splinter Cell HD Collection. Because I'm fairly certain the game is broken on PS3. $20. It's basically £6 a game. But yeah, just Google to see if anyone actually has a problem with the HD collection. Like I say, I know, I'm fairly certain it is Splinter Cell that does have a problem. So I'll look it up just to make sure. Oh great, $2.5 grand. Suck my cock. $2.5 grand. Am I getting New World? The MMO? No. When you own 1,500 games, you get to the point where playing MMOs is going to be relatively impossible. Just because you have so much backlog and shit to play. So no, I will not be getting New World. Plus it's an MMO. Getting into an MMO day one is kind of asking for trouble. It's kind of asking for trouble because the game might be ass day one, but in a year they might flesh out all the bugs or problems that people have that aren't in other MMOs or that they can improve upon, and then you play it. You know, like Final Fantasy XIV, that game was complete ass and terrible. Then they brought someone on board who knew what they were doing. The game's actually apparently really good. I think the Elder Scrolls went through the same bullshit, like that original game was kind of whatever, and then they revamped it and now it's pretty decent. And I'd say the same thing with like Star Wars: Old Republic, but I mean, I'm biased, I like that game. How the fuck am I 200 miles an hour slow already? You won't see anything from underscore 6 after Fable. Who cares? Now, I don't see why people are pepping Fable or even underscore 6 as this massively amazing thing.
Nobody's going to argue about who's the fastest today because Ryan Cooper went out and let everybody know that he was taking that honor.
I don't know why people are like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever. Oh look, more speed challenges.
So come on, what do you think about
See, this is where I would also argue that this game's just now become terrible. And not terrible in a bad way, but just terrible in terms of now you're facing against the Kings and that's all it is. Like 82 races of speed racing, drag racing, drift racing, or grip racing. At least before you could somewhat switch it around of, oh, I'll do a drag race here, I'll do a drift here. But now when it's just, I'll do like fucking 16 of each race, back to back. Like... I feel like if you dominate enough, like I have done to unlock these damn races, I feel like what they should have done is just have you face the king. Like you've dominated the top leaderboards so often and so much that you now unlocked the ability to challenge the kings. So obviously you get to the end of the game, you can just challenge Rio like he does and beat the game, or you can go back, beat some time challenges of each particular race, unlock the kings, race the kings in a multi-section race, you know, like this for an example, which would have been fine, and then, yeah, you've beaten them, move on. Instead of, oh, well, there's like 18 races that you can do again, and they're all the races that you've done before, and they're no different, you know? Like, I've already dominated these same races that they've not dominated in themselves. I should just be able to challenge them straight away. Again, in a multi-race course like this would have been fine, but not having to do, you know, the same 12 courses prior, depending on how good you are, having to do the same 12 courses again, then challenging him, which I assume will challenge him to the same fucking courses you've just been racing anyway. You know, I think it would have just been a better idea if you could just challenge them by unlocking them. It then just removes the repetitive nature of having to do the races that you've already done like 7 times each by this point. You know. I'll have a look in a minute how it is. Still no rage quit, no. Again, this game is suffering from repetitiveness, and again, it's a racing game, like of course it's going to be repetitive, I can't make that as an argument, but as I've just mentioned, I would prefer, oh fuck off, I would have preferred it that you unlock the king and then you just race one of these against the king and then call it a day, you know. Is everyone dead? Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead, and the 2 people who are still in the race are now trapped behind the dead people. You know, like that gameplay-wise would have just made more sense. You know, then having to come this far, having to replay potentially old races, the same races, just to do the same races again to beat the king. Like, it just doesn't make any sense from a gameplay perspective. Like you're already potentially forcing players to go back to beat scores to get good, to then race those same fucking races against the same sodding cars 12 more times back to back to then beat the king in, I assume, what is one of these anyway. Like I say, from a gameplay perspective, I would have preferred just having one of these, but you're racing against the king. Which in this game mode would be stupid anyway, because you'd always be just drafting each other, and then you would just tactically be drafting last around the last bend or on the last straight. You know, this game's not bad, it's just poor design in the way that it's done. Like, I can face Rio, I can beat the game, but my reward for beating or dominating track lap times or score times is I get to do those races again 12 more times to then beat the king of that genre. You know, well, I can just beat the game right now, but my reward for being good at the game is racing 12 races that I've already played many a times back to back. You know, again, that's like any game. I mean, obviously Devil May Cry does the same fucking thing, really, but you know, like just pluck any game out of your arse. Like, just name any game right now and say, now beat half the game again. Well done, you've gotten to the end of the game. You can beat the final boss, but your reward for playing the game so well is you can replay the entire half of the game again. Why? Because you'll get a special sticker that says you're really good. Like that's the same thought process. It is. Like, again, as a racing game, sure, I can't argue. It makes sense. This is the only thing you can do. But like I say, it's just that I would prefer, you know, unlocking the king and just unlocking the king, racing him and winning. I just call it a day. Not this. This is just adding to the repetition of a racing game. This is just adding to... Well, you've already raced these races perfectly and you can challenge him, but you've just got to do it again. That's my point. It is, it's just that's my point. Like no one wants to play a game and then play the first half again for no reason. No, I know, but again, right, see, this is the thing, and I know if there's anyone here who's like a massive fan of this game, I know what I'm saying may sound like I'm shitting on it. I'm not. Again, it's just my opinion on what I think could have been designed better. And I think when you're designing games like this, again, it's a racing game, repetition is part of the name. You know, like, I've raced this race multiple times over the course of the game. I don't remember it, because again, it's spaced out between grip races, drift racing, drag racing, you know, those kind of things, so it spaces it out. But like I say, it's just that my point is your reward for facing the king is to make sure that you can face the king, but I've already done that because I've unlocked the ability to do these races. So all I'm saying is remove the 3 cups before him and just face him. That should be your reward. Just face the king and call it a day. So just because this game may have a 10 out of 10 on Metacritic or whatever, doesn't mean that the way that I would have done it is not better or worse. It's just, for me, I don't like repetition. I do not like doing the same thing over and over and over again. And again, as a racing game, I'm not holding that back on it. Because like I say, it's a racing game. You know? Every racing game is boring and repetitive, you know? But they're not, because you can try different cars, you know, try different things, you know, blah 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 blah. You know, so it makes it different. If you're a petrol head, obviously you're not going to find it boring. You know, like I don't find JRPGs boring. But to you and Daniel, I'm bollocks. But to you and Daniel, they all look the same, and apparently I'm a pedo for playing them. But like I say, it's just like, you know, it's just like, for me in any game in general, repetition is bad. Repetition is very bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, check it out. The usual suspects have been pushed off of their spots by a couple of new guys. And they are driving like the cops are right up their rear end. We're going to see
I mean, they made 3 games that are actually good in a year. Yeah, but my point is still the fact that just because they did make a few games in a year that were good, doesn't mean that at some point you have to ask the question, should we? And I feel like that's the one thing that developers never ask themselves. Like, developers never ask, should we? They always just say, we should. And I don't agree with it. Now, like, when you're designing something or you're putting something in a game, take a step back and just ask, does this make sense? Does making the player repeat the same 18 races, you don't have to do all 18, you know, depending on how good you are if you want to dominate, but putting all the 18 courses back to then face the king is not something that I would personally choose as a design choice. Like, that's your reward, you know, and then this is your challenge to beat the king. Like, that's what I don't agree with. Because I just don't like repetition. That's the thing. You know, so developers, and again, I'm not a game developer, but I've played enough to the point where you see a lot of repetition, you see a lot of corners, and sometimes it makes sense, you know? Like Assassin's Creed 1 to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I'd assume they're using the same animation for assassinating. Realistically, why would you change it, you know? Like, there are some corners you can cut. Well, it's just like I say, for me personally, in a game like this, I wouldn't have said force the player to do like maximum 18 races again, personally. What will these do? Yeah, that's what should be making people work overtime. Yeah, but again, this is the problem. If all the developers in the world stood back and said, no, we're not doing this, then game development would change, right? Like, game development would change. Because if every developer says, no, I'm not doing this, I'm not working crunch time for you. You know, if every developer did it, then they would have to do it, because what bigwig money twat is gonna make these games? They're not, realistically. But because developers won't ever say no, because another development team will jump in and say, we'll do it, we will take the money. That's why you'll get shit like this, and I don't mean shit like this literally, but that's why you get shit like this with 3 games coming out in a year, because Black Box aren't prepared to say no, we can't do this. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I did just catch that name out of the corner of my eye. I believe it said Horny. Nice name. You know, it's the same thing like the sexual allegations of like, well, not allegations, but you know, the stuff that's happening at Blizzard Activision. And even Ubisoft, I believe people have now been calling them out for. Like, shit like this will never change because the people who work in the industry aren't prepared to take a step back and say no. Because they know that they're fearful that they'll lose their job and they may never be hired ever again. You know, the fear is hit more than I'd prefer to not have a job in this shitty industry for the chance that I may change it for the better. You know? EA ruins everything. Not really. Not really. Again, I don't necessarily blame EA technically, potentially. I don't technically blame EA within reason, because it's the money men who run EA that then have EA tell their developers what to do. You know, like say for example like with Apex, like for all we know, the developers could have been working on Titanfall 3. But then obviously Fortnite and PUBG's a big thing, so then all of a sudden it's drop that game, you're making a battle royale. You have no say in it, because if you say no, they'll just get rid of you and get someone else on board. So like I say, it's not technically EA's fault, I suppose. Within reason, it's the guys with the money who are the problem, because again, they see a game like Fortnite and go, oh, that's making a lot of money. That seems like a good game design. Are you doing anything about it, EA? And they go, oh, yeah, of course, we're right on it. And then all of a sudden they're jumping all over the throats of the people who work at Titanfall and saying, no, you have to do this. The money's already coming in, you're doing it. And so all of a sudden you go from... Nope, 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 bombers. You know, it's just a pain in the ass. Can we move on?
Yow! That is too bad for Ryan Cooper. Mama better clean up the garage because he's going to have to tow that Skyline home. It is...
I did technically slow down, but I didn't slow down enough. Like, the initial going up the hill I was fine, but then obviously I hit the apex of the bloody hill and I still wasn't slow enough. Because I didn't want to completely slow down, because with the guy directly behind me, he would have just taken that hill at full speed and would have just gracefully came landing. See, like that. That's exactly what happens. I have to take it slow because otherwise I'll flip out. He just takes that thing at full speed and it doesn't even concern him. You're a dick. I mean, I still win, but you're a dick. Why did I lose my progress on these? I think, yes, I did them. Unless they're the same 3 courses from the last race, in which case my point is still proven, but I'm fairly certain I did these. Oh well. Again, my point is still proven. This is way too repetitive. And this will probably be the last thing I'll do anyway. Unless the last guy is literally just a 1v1 race, then I'll do him as well, I suppose. But if he's an entire thing, I'll just do it tomorrow. And then, like I say, I'll do grip as well, but I think then after that I'll just face Rio, because I'm not bothering to do drift. I'm just not. I am not in the mood to care. Thanks, dickheads. Not like I may do drag, but I don't know yet. No, 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 no. This one's only where the drift car went. He fucked off somewhere.
Well, if you're gonna run that hot, you gotta be prepared to accept the consequences. And Carlos, you're suffering the consequences.
Oh, stage 4 drivetrain for my M3. Thanks. I don't need it for my M3, but whatever.
I gotta tell you that the worst part of all of it is, oh, hey, Jim. Come in here.
Oh,
All right, get ready to get on your feet for these guys, people. These guys are ready to roll them phones. We got some metal mash.
when you're doing these back to back, kind of, yeah.
Listen to that. Listen to that. There's a
And especially at Nevada. The one place you don't want to do these because of the high chance of flipping. Yeah, no, he's pulling away. Oh, thank you. people have flipped. No, 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 not now.
Free, I am not E3. Are you crazy?
Oh, shut up with this music. Go away.
Ooh, that last one was scary. Golly, at least for Paul Trask. I want to talk to him later to find out what just happened out there. Maybe he had a mechanical problem or something. I don't know. One thing's for sure.
So how long is the King event? Is it just one race or is it the same as this shit?
Guys ready to go fast for you, so
If it's multi-event, I'll do it tomorrow.
drivers are going to get some business done, people. So get ready to make some noise for them. Wait, it's go time. It's about to be go time, everybody. Oh, and they are on. It's on now.
Because it's a tiny little bomb, why would I remember it?
One of the most dangerous drivers out there. The gloves are off. This boy is ready. We're going to find out if the other drivers got an handle. Hey, hold on. The drivers are ready. Hey, the drivers are ready. There's the start. There is the start. We've got us.
That does not spoil. How the fuck did I? Am I like 100 points? Fucking 600, goddammit.
Being the operative word here, he's probably already scheming on how to get away with it.
Fucking 600 points. Well, I guess I can come dead last and it won't matter.
These guys have been waiting for their chance, and they are just about ready to get it. Oh, yeah. We're about to see some raw speed. These guys are going to be kicking butts and taking names. Hey, this ain't no library, people. Come on! And they're gone. Listen to those engines we got left.
Okay, I don't think turtling would work. This guy needs to fucking stop.
Records at Nitrocide. Hey, oh yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. The Speed King himself is challenging Ryan Cooper. They're gonna settle who's faster once and for all, folks. This is gonna be good. Check it out. There's a guy from the Apex Supply team. It looks like Paul Trask in that skyline out there. I thought
Full stage 4 suspension for my M3.
You know, we used to sit around and sort of joke about the most insane race we could imagine, and somebody'd always throw out Ryan Cooper versus Big Nate Denver.
Let's see if I can beat him.
Let's tear Nevada down. Let's do this. Big Nate
If
should
not,
be
I'll
here
just
any
say we'll come
second,
back to this
and there
tomorrow.
he is. Cooper and the Speed King. Not sweating one bit. He's calling this a parade lap. And he even put up the slip to his 67 goat. Gonna see some real racing today. Oh man, listen to those engines. This is it. Okay, and
He's somehow gonna just be faster than me, isn't he? I'm just expecting him to just turn up out of fucking nowhere. See, this is all this should have been. Oh, you've unlocked the ability to challenge Nate Denver. This is what it should have been. Just give me the one-on-one, not the 12 races prior. Oh, did he total his car?
well, that was just. I don't even know what to say. It's too crazy. Ryan Cooper looking real fast out there. People said he was good.
I'm guessing there's only one more event after this. And then I will have beaten him, and then I will be the king of speed. Oh, balls. I don't think he's equaling 230 miles. Yeah, no, I saw him behind me. I wanted to use my NOS. Just so I could pull away from him so he couldn't draft me. Too bad a giant hill turned up into view. No, let me just live. At this rate, I'm gonna have to, aren't I?
He's doing all he can, but Ryan Cooper is just too... He's gonna push it.
Last race, and then I am the Speed King. When I get his car, I don't fucking want a shitty car. As long as I can sell it. Or I can turn his car into the drift car and win. King's price, 10 million. Is his car really worth 10 million? I don't believe you. Two reasons. One, that was a joke, that's what I'm saying. I would list it for 10 million. No, I'd list it for $1. Failed race car driver car. Doesn't work. My Toyota Supra was better. I know this is not a Toyota Supra, but my Seat Leon Cupra outperformed this. You can have it for free. Oh, and he totaled his car. Wow, what a bitch. He's supposed to be a king, right? Like he's supposed to be the best of the best. And yet he fucked up his car. Well, now I don't need to really rush this hill now, do I? Now that he's just murdered himself, at any point if there's a turn that I don't like taking, I'll just slow my ass down. It's fine. See, now I don't want his car. He knew he was gonna lose, so he thought, fuck man, if I just wreck my car, maybe he won't take it. And he's right, I won't take it, because the only place I will be taking it is to the bloody scrapyard. And get about $250 worth of scrap, because that's all that it's bloody well worth. Also, how am I gaining... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, how am I gaining the target time slowly when he's dead? because the target time isn't his. Oh, I got 0 money.
Oh, Big Nate's gonna be crying himself to sleep tonight 'cause he
See, I'm even standing on his car because I know how much it's worth.
put them together, people. Come on, Ryan Cooper.
And I have her pink slip. I don't want his pink slip, I want her pink slip. You know, just start having hardcore sex on the front of his car. Will. Oh, I got 50 grand as well. Nice. Nice remote control thing. Yep. What would I even want to do next? Not that. I don't even know who is who. Oh, he's grip and he's drag. Obviously, I'll do grip next because obviously I can do grip. Drift can piss off. I mean, it'll be tomorrow. I'll probably give it another go, but probably not. How much is this worth? 52k. I mean, I will, because it's worth nothing to me. And 52k will take me to 1 million. Which also means tomorrow what I can do... No, I know, I'm not going to sell it. But no, what I can do tomorrow, just for a test... what did I want? I'll just buy a Pagani Zonda and see how many upgrades I can pump into this thing, and then try it in drifting. Or I'll do that now once, and then I'm going. So first I'll save so I don't fuck up somewhere. Rear wheel drive on the Pagani Zonda. Pagani Zonda F. You fucking crazy? Yes, because I just saved. Drift. How much would it even cost to upgrade? Actually, not that much, to be honest. Maybe not that much. We said turbo, right, for this? Maybe supercharger. Oh, you're a dick. You're too late. Well, I mean, I could take this almost to aero. No. Do I even have enough for a spoiler? Just barely. No, I do not want to save, since I have just spent $1 million on this. I have no money. I would have to sell his shitty car to get Aero level 5. This isn't gonna work. If this does work, then fuck me, right? Zonda F. God, there's no way this is gonna work, is it? If I somehow get like 200,000 points, you're a dick. But I know that's not how it's gonna work. No, I wanted to try the same track because if I don't do an apples to apples comparison, then this is not gonna fucking work, is it? I mean, kind of almost does, but... I did better, but not by much. Because I'm still 1,000 points off. I don't know how to do the second turn any better. I mean, it still doesn't matter because I'm 1,000 points off, and I do not see how I'm getting 1,000 points. I just don't see how I'm getting 1,000 points. Like, I don't care if I was in, like, second or third. I don't even have the money. Oh, I have more brake horsepower than a Bugatti at the minute. No. Was third, of course, dead last. Oh, you can't watch it anymore. Good. I'm out. I will finish this turd tomorrow. And then I'll move on to anything else because drifting can lick my taint. It can. Yeah, I'll bend over, I'll spread my cheeks for it, and it can just lick my taint. It can. It can just lick my taint. Oh, why the fuck are you still on? I turned you off earlier, you bastard. Fucking PS4, man. Anyway, I'm out. I'll finish this turd tomorrow. I'll just beat Ryu and then we'll move on. We'll go from there. That's all. Right, you know when I press the stop recording button? That means stop recording.